Hi. Oh, Lord. Welcome in, welcome in. It is I, Semi Enigma, and favorite Dragonmon boss, as I mumble horribly. How you doing? Is my thing okay? Yeah, it's fine. Or it's not. Okay. Wait. I fight with my camera. I've been a bitch. Anyway. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. I see Horling. Hello. I see Burr. Hello. I see Shadow. Hello. Well, Shadow Kitsune. Hello. I see Dune. Hello. And Elliot. Hello. Playing current Warframe. Not watching my screen. Have fun. Thank you for the progress report. I'm just gonna start calling it that. I hope everyone's doing well today. It is Friday. I was off today, so I had a very nice, relaxing morning. I didn't have to wake up at 4 a.m. Which was very nice. I hate waking up at 4 a.m. Because I technically naturally wake up at like 8. Indeed, happy Friday. Happy Friday. How you doing? I got to do some, I was doing some, drawing studies earlier. So that's how I was, because I actually decided, since it's Friday and most people are working, I'm gonna actually just do some studies, figure some things out, you know? Let's see, one more week this year. So yeah, this Friday, so not Friday, but tomorrow, I'm doing one extra stream because it is my anniversary stream. Yeah, doodle study. There was some techniques I already knew about, but like I wanted to do like the mood board thing. I actually used it yesterday when I was drawing Post. Let me get the Post doodle so I can show it off for some people who haven't seen it. Who haven't seen the glorious Post doodle. Which I'm really proud of because it like literally used a bunch of elements that I normally don't do, but I keep burping, I'm sorry. But it came out better because of it. Okay, actually, let me resize this a little bit smaller. So it's not freaking huge! Resize, please. Resize. There we go. Let's make it this big. Yeah, that's bigger. Just because I know my files tend to be fucking huge. Okay. We're gonna export as PNG. And schmold. Yes. There we go. I hate coughing. Yeah, but I did that today. I did some story work. Ugh! He's such a big boy. He's big. Look at him. I'll comically put him up there. I don't do need like a little thing to showcase my art so people know I draw. Also, hello, welcome in. Hey, Brett, hey. Yes, this is Post, my local yandere that keeps trying to stab people that stand next to me. He's small and pink. I mean, he's not small, he's like normal dude size. Hey, how's it? It's good. I've been doing really well lately, especially mentally. Mentally, I've been doing so freaking good. Like, you guys don't understand. I've been like in a like mental. Oh Jesus! Hello, Raiders. Hi there. It is I, Semi-Enigma Eldritch Maggot. I'm bubbling today. I am an Eldritch Dragon, not a maggot. Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. How are you today? Hello, Melra Merc. Is it about that I just mentally call you Mark because I can't read? But how you doing, dude? What were you doing? Thank you so much for raid. I'm trying to shout you out here so freaking early. Yeah. I just need your I just need the name, dude. Just come here. Come on. Admiral. Hi, Admiral. No, I'm not doing that. Shout out. Damn! Anyway. Hello, Admiral. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I just studied. So I'm going to go through my 3 hours of diatribe. But I was just talking about this guy here. His name is Post. This is not my fault. But anyway. But I was trying some new art techniques, and this came out really good. Compared to what I normally draw. You're playing Once Human. Oh, nice. Hi, God damn it. Brave Beard. I can't talk today. God damn. I'm about to play Brave Bread. Jesus. But, actually, let me move over a little bit. A scooch. There we go. I was a little close over there. Anyway, but like, but yeah, this is, his name is, he's one of my NPCs, or my NPCOCs. Hey, Pulse. Blah. Anyway, but yeah, he's one of my NPCOCs, him and like Daniel, like my main two right now. Hey Lung, how you doing? But basically, I actually gave him a backstory today. So that was fun. Because Post does have lore. Everybody has lore because I said so. Because again, I am world building, and I do like NPCs or OCs in that world. So that's actually where Post lives. Which Post is not his legal name, because I thought about it while I was working on his lore. It's not his legal name, it's his stage name, because you know what? Why not? He's one of those male models I keep hearing about on the TV. Okay, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really great mentally. I was actually talking about how my mental health has been so great this like last 2 weeks. It's not been good. Before that, it was kind of bad. But now it's fine. I think I finally got my mental health back to where it should be, because I wasn't always horribly depressed all the time. Well, I can't even say was I depressed? I don't know. It's okay, for me it's actually hard to tell between me being depressed and me being angry. Makes sense. The only other explanation is Post is short for post right or something. Oh god, no. Hey there, Prototype. How you doing? What's up with you, like, you know, man-heading over there? What are you doing? How you doing, bud? But yeah, like, so I've been mentally, like, just way better. Probably because I just cut out a bunch of stuff, don't talk to some people, and also just don't actively engage with stuff that makes me angry. Like, damn. Yeah, like that's basically what I did. Not to say I ignore everything, but like I'm very much okay, but is this something I can do something about, or is it just gonna make me angry? If I can't do anything about it, I'm just not gonna engage. And that has made things so much easier, because there's some stuff that happens that I'm like, I can't even do anything about that. Why are you telling me this? You know? And it's just to get people angry. So I'm like, no, I'm just gonna stop doing that. Like I usually like I'm one of those weirdos that I do technically like drama, but like I decided to just not get into any unless it's something that pertains to some like people I know or something. But if it doesn't, I actually just straight up don't even read it now. Like, I just don't. See, this whole week, man, it's been rough work. Life stuff decided to come out of nowhere with a metal chair. Ooh, not life with a metal chair, damn. I hope things get better. Usually they do, eventually. I do hope they get better, because I know how bad a rough week can be. It shucks. It shucks a lot. But don't worry, it'll get better, but it'll get better. But yeah, so in other news, I'm doing great. Let me stop. Oh, Jesus. But no, things have been pretty good. Things have been pretty chill at work for the most part. Mental health's been good. I've been really creative, which is great. I've been, I'm not quite to the point where I'm ready to start thumbnailing my comics yet, but I'm getting there. Because like I said, my mental health and creativity has taken a big blow the last, like, year and a half. Like, damn. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I can't even say it's burnout at that point. It's like, I don't know what it was. It's just, I was just not in a good place mentally, you know? But then again, I mean, I know what it, I think, okay, I think I know why, what the problem is, you know, but I'm not going to say what it is because it's going to hurt people's feelings, you know? But once I just kind of let that go, I've been doing a lot better. I've been able to make such good art. Like, this looks like something one of my, like, idols would draw. I'm just like, damn, look at this. Look at him. He's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally recycled a character I used to have into him, and now I'm just like, you know, he's just this character rewritten, and I don't care. Yeah, this is great. I don't know what his legal name is yet. But yeah, Post Our Boy is just his stage name. Like, that's just his stage name. That's not his legal name, because it's, for the backstory I gave him, it's too difficult for it to be his name. So, for anybody who is wondering, who is this little pink powder puff over here? All right, lady, I'm gonna take care. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for the raid and stopping by. Please have a good rest. Anybody who came over with the raid, it is perfectly fine for you to just rest, relax, go get yourself a drink. I don't know, do what you normally do after streams. And I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for popping by. I'm glad to hear, dude, and yeah, it is. I just want to hold to my girlfriend and take a long nap. That's so funny. He's like, I just want to hold my girlfriend. I'm like, but yeah, so like a couple of streams ago, I talked about vampires, and basically what Post is a half vampire. He just won the like half vampire lottery because it's kind of a crapshoot, honestly, of what you get, because I like the idea of half vampires not being distinctly like, kind of like how actual biracial people don't always look exactly alike, you know? Like, sometimes biracial people will look more like one parent or the other, you know? Sometimes they'll look completely like, so much like one parent that you don't realize they're biracial at all. So basically, Post here is a human passing half vampire. He doesn't get burnt by sunlight. It doesn't really affect him at all, but he does get like irritable and like anemic if he doesn't have fresh blood, though. So he still has to get the packets. He still got to do the little I was gonna call them rice packets, but little blood packets. He still has to do that from time to time, just not like on a daily basis, like probably like once a week or something, because he's like anemic. Otherwise, and he's just like, yeah, he's a vampire, yeah. He's just one of the lucky ones. He has a like, he knows another vampire, because most of them just, they don't all know each other, but a lot of them do because of, you know, the vampire parent. But there's one of his not relatives, one of his dad's friends, acquaintances or some shit that's a vampire, and that guy basically lost the lottery where he can't be in sunlight, he can't digest blood, but his body still needs it, so they have to put it in like via IV. Like, he has to have a blood transplant. He's like dialysis. A little ketchup packet every now and then for morale, exactly. But yeah, the other guy's name is Adavast Vampire Son. Yes, that's his real legal name. Fed up with the focused stealth mission now, watching on the big stream. Oh, okay. But yeah, Adabast Vampire Son. Yes, Vampire Son is his family name. No, his ancestor refuses to change it. He thinks it's cool. And he's also kind of vampire elitist, but that's beside the point. But Adabast is like, he is a vampire, but his life sucks. He can't be in sunlight. He can't just drink blood because it's like, he can't digest it. But his body's like, yeah, but we still need the blood though. And so he has to like do a fucking IV. And also his teeth just won't, he can't fang at all. Like his fucking teeth refuse to do it. So he's just like, man, I'm like the worst kind of half vampire ever. And I look like I'm half dead all the time. You know, and then you get this bitch over here, you get Post, who's just like, I mean, I can't help it, I'm just this good looking. I mean, you know, genetics, I guess. Weirdly, I am the opposite. My mom and dad are half Salvadoran. But somehow my skin is weirdly pale compared to my little sister, and older brothers are tan. Same with my younger brothers, pale too. Also, thank you very much for the look, Aqua. Thank you. You use Pounce, I use Dodge. Ask for permission, honey. Anyway, which if you ask me for permission now, it's gonna be no. Anyway, so I use hammer attack mode. I use well, you know, I can't really do anything about that. But anyway, so yeah, I like the idea that like half vampires are not really a standard, so they are kind of a crapshoot as to what they get. You always say that, but you never do. You literally just do stuff. You never ask for permission until I tell you to. Anyway, so, but yeah, so you have some half vampires that basically can be in the sun, but it weakens them. You have some that, you know, need... Scared the fuck out of me.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Well, that happened. Anyway, thanks, Hordling. The stare of death before cooking time. Oh god. Anyway, but no, like that's what I have with my Dampier. So they're literally like I said, I like excuse me, because like I also base this off because I know a lot of biracial people who even when they're siblings, they don't all look alike. It's very much a crapshoot as to what they get from their parents, you know, like some Sorry, I had a computer muted, so you didn't realize you were talking. Damn. The only non-scuffed Mentos theme. Yep, and then never again. I'm gonna drink my tea. Who is the flower dude? A new secret anime villain? No, it's Post. He's my pet Yandere, who broke into my house. Fun fact, he's like the third guy who broke into my house and became a pet. Anyway. But I actually wrote how we met, how me and Post met. So I actually like this one. That's a new post. What do you mean that's the new post? The post has always looked this way. What are you talking about? There's literally only like one color picture of Post, and the rest are just sketches in my sketchbook. This is just him with hair gel. Anyway, like it's just him with hair gel. He's like, yeah, if I just add hair gel, people think I'm a completely different person. Anyway. But yeah, this is Post the Yandering. They took all his knives so they could get some good photos of him. He's gonna get them back after the photo shoot. Oh, never broke into your house and I simply inserted myself as your Catman assassin. Yeah, which is still kind of weird. Anyway. Yandere vampire, who's honestly pretty cool. Yeah, I like him a lot because what I actually did is that because vampires are kind of antithetical to magic, for the most part, they can't see it like at all, you know, unless a higher magical being reveals themselves. But most vampires can't see magical bullshit. Oh, we're talking about Post, the pink boy over here. Anyway, think of it, chin scratches. So they can't see it. They just straight up can't. unless it's like, you know, again, unless the higher magical being reveals themselves, but they can't see anything. They can see the effects of stuff. Of course you do, Jack. You despise everything, but that's okay. You can be an angry little nugget over there, and I'll still, I don't know, give you a chicken nugget every once in a while. But yeah, so, but with him, he actually does have an interest in magical beings, you know? Yes, you do. You despise everything except for, like, you literally the only things you don't despise are things you're horny for. But that's okay. It's okay to be yourself, even if you are a gooner, but it's alright. Anyway. Let me stop. Anyway. Depends on the mythology or a franchise, because some vampires can unlock new forms of magic. Oh no, I definitely know that. Like, vampires are the most hilariously OP mythical creature ever. You can literally have them be so O-fucking-P, and I love it. Like, for example, in the book I was reading today, which I talked about it the other day, like, literally, you can kill the stupid vampire, but as long as the moon shines on him, he can just get back up and run. Like, it doesn't even matter how dead he should be. I mean, to be fair, they just keep shooting him, so I don't honestly know if you decapitate him, if it works, but like, every single time they kill this vampire, he just shows back up because the moon shined on him. Like, that's OP as fuck, you know? Like, vampires can do all kinds of stuff. They're especially on the type of vampire base you use, like soup. They have different soup bases, you got different vampire base. But for my setting in particular, they cannot use magic. Or rather, they can't use anything other than just straight up blood magic. Blood magic is the only magic they can use. So blood and mind magic, but they can't use anything else. Like, if they ever wanted to light somebody on fire, they'd have to use an actual blowtorch. Except the challenge of killing vampire, don't try to kill a post, he's a baby. Anyway. In fact, you might make a D&D vampire, what? I mean, have fun. Also, welcome home, Kippy, hello. But yeah, vampires are capable of doing all sorts of things. This analogy implies vampire stock and broth, yes. What kind of stock of vampire are you using? Oh, I'm using a bit of European with a bit of, I'm using some, you know, English vampire with a pinch of Slavic. Oh, God. Vampire stock. I'm going to hell. Anyway. Oh, God. Let's see. I got off track. Anyway. But, counterpoint. Jiangxi! They hop to move around and must stop to count the dropped change on the floor, plus some text. They can be defeated by a sword made of coins. That sounds... So they're literally just defeated by cash. That's awkward. The spoof film, oh lord. But no, like, the thing is, vampires have all, like, their weaknesses and their, stupid sexy Flanders, post. But yeah, vampires, through the multitude of different lore, they are all over the place. Like, for example, there's some European vampires that literally have that OCD counting thing too, or they can't cross running water, or they can cross water as long as it's not by a church. They can't go to a church, or they can go to a church, or they can't regenerate unless they specifically go to the dirt they were buried in when they were alive. Like, weird crap like that. Like, some of them be all over the fucking place. Some of them won't die unless they're beheaded. Some of them, beheading them does nothing, and you have to hit them with, like, you have to hit them with literally the, a piece of the original cross from Christ. Like, stuff like that. It gets really funny. The one franchise that made vampires a bit more grounded, at least in my eyes, is Code Veilth. Can still die if you shot their heart but crush their heads. Decapitation, burned off, frozen, eaten. They'll come back until they basically suffer from blood withdrawals and turn feral. Interesting. Or the strain vampires, they are creepy. Ew, gross. Thank you for the like. Also, hey, Coco Casta, hello. But yeah, vampires are just very versatile, and they literally can just do anything you want them to, because some of them are just weird fae, some of them are watered down demons, some of them are, you know, just zombies that look sexier, like some of them are dead, some of them are alive, some of them can have children, some of them can't. Like, vampires themselves are not as concrete as people think they are. Like, the only thing honestly that kind of makes a vampire is, does it drain the life of another creature to live, and live in asterisks, obviously, because usually the more kid-friendly the setting, the more non-required is that part. But do they, you know, usually drink blood and or souls or something? But, like, you know, I usually don't try to fix on it too much, because then you start getting the well actually showing up, being like, well actually, and I'm like, get out. I don't care. Like, I just want an excuse to have a bunch of pretty people that drink blood. That's it. There's nothing deep here. I'm not trying to talk about the perils of man or whatever the crap people be talking about. I just want to have sex with people that drink blood. And they can also be harmed by silver, because apparently silver from the Catholic belief is cursed amongst curses. That's also something that's very too, because silver technically can hello, but basically when it comes to the whole silver thing, that is consistent as well, along with salt and garlic. Funny enough, all those things, I know why, because a lot of them can be used in metaphysical practices for purification or to detect corruption in poison and stuff. But that's why, you know, some places have it but some places don't, you know. Like, for example, True Blood, the show, paid attention to the silver thing, where it doesn't kill them, but it does, like, depower them or make it so you could just, you know, paralyze them or something. But, like, I think, like, Underworld didn't pay attention to that. They also made him allergic to werewolf blood for some fucking reason, you know. Taxes, wow. So Pokemon Silver didn't sell well? Nope. But that's the thing. When you are, you know, when you have your vampires, if you want vampires in your world, you don't have to worry about really being super accurate, because just literally look at all kinds of different vampire bullshit. Don't just look at World of Darkness, because kind of like how people like to just use D&D for fantasy races, which is slowly turning into a pet peeve of mine, you know. There's other sources you can use, and you can just pick stuff that makes sense for you. You know? Because remember, kids, vampires aren't real. You can literally do whatever you want. They're not actually real. Yes, Kevin that you met at Dark Alley that one time with his weird fake teeth that he got from his dentist grandpa, that is not an actual vampire. You'll be fine. I used to LARP with World of Darkness too. It's not that big of a deal. Though I'm not gonna lie. One time. There's actually only one time where I straight up thought I saw a real vampire. Castlevania vampires are fucking funny. I bet. I only saw the first season. I just never got around to the other seasons, honestly. So me and my friend were in Las Vegas, and we were just driving around at night, as you do. And we went to Taco Bell, and I kid you not, there was this hell ass dude standing outside of the Taco Bell, as in standing, basically he just left the building. He's leaning against the pillar over the exit, but not in the I'm trying to look cool kind of way, but the I'm dramatically beautiful kind of way. Like, that's only I can just, like, it's weird. But he's pale as ass. His eyes are pale as ass, and he has like long black hair, looked great, and he's wearing like this goth ass outfit, you know, with the baggy pants and the black fingernails. And I'm sitting there being like, why Taco Bell? If I'm gonna have a sighting of a beautiful vampire dude, why Taco Bell? That's the only thing that made it super fucking funny. Just take the most beautiful vampire guy you can think of, but put him at a Taco Bell. Just right outside the Taco Bell. Like, that was what happened. And I'm like... And when we went back around to, you know, to exit the parking lot, he was gone. But I'm just like... Did we just... It's like the person who was driving at the time, she's like, Did you just see a vampire? And I'm like, yeah, I guess vampires like Taco Bell. Anyway, aside from the vampire water moans, my favorite take on vampires is a way for lower classes to make fun of rich people. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good allegory, honestly. Speaking of vampires, hey there, Vampire Queen Kasha, how you doing? Welcome in. I was about to call you Kasha. But hello, welcome in, welcome in. I wish he was brooding in a corner, but no, he's brooding at a fucking pillar at the Taco Bell. I also hate the racist system in D&D, especially the new books, by removing all the fancy rules for each race, or sorry, I mean species. What the literal hell is going on, Hasbro? Hell if I know. I just don't like the races for D&D because people act like those things are law, even though they're really stupid and everything is arbitrary as fucking hell. Anyway, who's that drawing of? This is Post. His name is Post Our Boy. That is his stage name, not real name. Not gonna tell you his real name until I think about it, because I don't know what it is. But that's his modeling name is Post Our Boy. Anyway, what do you walk into? Nothing. Anyway, vampires got weakened by Taco Bell to fact. Oh god. Vampires like tacos, noted. Need to put a ton of garlic and to get rid of them. Oh no. They'll run them off from the Taco Bell. Oh, it's Kasha. Damn it, I'm an idiot. But hello, welcome in. I like how you show up for the vampire discussion. Guess who's back? Back again. Jackie's back. All-nighters. All-nighters back. Guess who's back? I'm getting out of here. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, I love the pink. I like the pink hair too. I gave him pink hair because I personally just think he looks cute with it. Even though now he kind of reminds me of an anime character I know, but it's too late. Jeff Jefferson, no. I'm not gonna let you guys name anybody else. Because you guys come up with really bad names for the like... You come up with names for the meme, but you don't think about how like anything longer than that. No offense. The green eyes with pink hair is a great choice. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of a flower. Little dorky flower. Semi-lure, yeah. Let's go there. Also, I thought about putting pink hair on myself, all fluffy and pink. Yeah. Like, the thing about pink hair, it's a really nice hair choice. It's actually really good. That's why I like Itadori, because he also has pink hair. From Italy. Oh boy. I'll say, hey, Vodex, hello, welcome in. But yeah, he's, so look, stop trying to name a boy! You're like, we have to name him. We have to put our stamp upon the young man. You guys are cute. I can't with you. Anyway, he goes by Post right now, so you're gonna be calling him Post. Like the cereal brand. I remember this dude's name was Hoofa Vampire, and nobody was smart enough to think about it. Oh god. I still think Adavast Vampirison is still like my favorite terrible vampire name. He is a mafia, isn't he? No, he's not. He's a model. He is a fashion model. That's his official job when he actually does it. See, depending on the food culture of the country, a vampire could... I'm so done. But what? I can't even pronounce that. Real name's redacted. There you go. His name's redacted. I will call him Toast. I mean, if you want to, you can call him Toast. He looks like Boss? Do he? Is it the eyebrows? I'm not gonna lie, when I was like in the little speed paint that you can kind of show, like in the speed paint, he literally looks like he ages like 5 years when he goes from sketch to inking, and it kills me. Orchid Franceso? Ew, gross. I'm not naming after a flower. That's nasty. Anyway. It's like, read, redacted, no. See, I'm about to watch my favorite vampire movie, but now distracted. Not distracted from this. Oh god. What's your favorite vampire movie? Tell me. I'm curious. Yowie hands, Tony. You can't even see his hands. Anyway. Oh. I keep forgetting how you guys operate. I'm like, I'm like, don't do a thing, children. And they're like, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, don't name the OC children. And you're like, I'm gonna name him. I want to name him Oatmeal McKevinson. And I'm like, of course. Of course. Yes, there is a speed paint. You can either see it on my Twitter or in my Discord under Smoodles. So you can go under Smoodles and you can see the speed paint. Anyway. But yeah, yeah, like, the only, like, basically, but yes. Half vampire, Yandere is obsessed with me. He broke into my house. Stuff like that. But like, okay, definitely not Kevin McAllister. But but yeah, he's but yeah. But like, keep in mind, like, the reason that post is not his official legal name is because he still is a half vampire. Vampires are not gonna name their fucking kid Oatmeal. And saying my name is Queen from the Damned. My favorite book, or my favorite Anne Rice book and movie. I've never watched anything by Anne Rice because, I don't know, they seem a little weird. Like, they're not bad, but knowing my taste in movies, because you guys know my taste in movies, it's shit. So, it seems like too good of a movie for my taste. Like, no, I gotta watch stuff that's just garbage. Garbage. Oh, Lord. Like, it was so funny, like, my roommate's fiance asks me why I only read stuff I hate. I'm like, it's because I hate everything. I hate everything. So I might as well pick something that's purposefully terrible. Oh, I just realized I covered the thing. Shit! Anyway, hello there, Kiri Ray. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder's Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. That moment I kind of realize everything's just kind of... I should probably put this at the top. So it's buried under so many things. There you go. Oh my god. Now it's gonna cover his face every time. I love it. Oh goodness. Vampires are allergic to sunlight, so are they allergic to vitamin D? No, I think it's the actual, like, you know, the like the actual rays of the sun. When you're watching Attack of the Killer Roach, ew. Probably never, because if it looks too much like an actual roach, it might trigger me. So we'll see. If it looks like a weird plastic roach, oh no, that still triggers me. Damn. Anyway. But Akasha is the baddest vampire queen bitch there is. I love her. Yeah, I've heard about her. Isn't she like, she's like played by Aaliyah, I think. But yeah, I've heard of the movie. It sounds cool, but I'm like, but is it terrible? No? Eh. I don't know, I have like this weird aversion to good movies because like my weirdness, like, it literally drifts into everything, even actual good movies. People are less likely to get mad at me if the movie I'm making fun of is a shitty movie versus me making fun of a good movie. Because yes, I will make fun of a good movie. Like, we like, someone had us watching, like, what was it? One stupid Christmas movie. Fuck. You know that Christmas movie with some guy named Terrence or something, and you ring a bell and an angel gets its wings or whatever? Whatever that fucking movie is. That movie was fucking weird. It was weird, it was hokey, but that was somebody's favorite movie, and so I had to keep my mouth shut. And I'm like, fuck! Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. Man, that's my personal opinion. And remember, my taste is shit. It's a dumb movie. Personal opinion. Werewolves are better than vampires. Fluffy werewolf beats sunlight haters. And again, you do you. I don't know where this weird rivalry comes from, since in most older stories they're technically buds or servants or whatever. I'll say Riptide. As a reminder, Shark Side of the Moon. That was so funny, but also so very bad. For me, it ain't terrible. Maybe to some people it may, but I've met a ton of people who love it. Like, the thing is, it doesn't matter what the movie is. At least 3 people are gonna like it, and that's what matters. If you like watching bad movies, may I suggest Atlantic Rim? I haven't got around to it yet, but I probably will. Excuse me. I like zombies. Friendly fire is allowed, and they don't complain. Oh boy. Have you seen The Miracle on 34th Street? Of course I haven't. Like, I read old books, not watch old movies. I do love Sharknado. Sharknado is like one of my favorite franchises, actually. And that means good Sharknado. It's great. The cough, oh my god. Gnomes are better than Vampire World. I mean, gnomes are fine unless they're the D&D ones. Then they're weird. Have you seen Things Killing? I've heard of Things Killing, but I have not watched Things Killing. I probably will watch it in November. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Atlantic Rim is made by some guys who made Shark Side of the Moon. Oh boy. What about Drow? Okay. I like Drow, but I don't like what D&D suggests of them. I hate it. Because one thing I've noticed about D&D, and I'm gonna keep it short because I don't want to complain about it too much, but I don't like they like to just make everyone who's quote-unquote evil just slaveholders for some reason. And it's awkward because I'm like, why are you gonna take the weird black people allegory and make them slavers? Like, what are you gonna do that for? But whatever. And so like, yes, the ones that are evil are the ones over there with melanin. Oh no. And I understand it's an unconscious thing. That's what makes it worse. So that's why I'm not like, they're not bad, but they definitely do have a lot of unconscious biases that kind of ooze out of nowhere, and I hate it because it happens so much. How about dragons? My husband is known as the Dragon King. Oh god. I mean, dragons are fun. Not the D&D ones, they're stupid. Anyway. Have you seen one of the animated Titanic movies? Oh god, don't get me started on that. So, I mean, have you played or seen a Monster Hunter before? If so, what is your favorite monster? Lagaya Chris. Anyway. This is Q&A? Like, anyway. And say knights are better than wizards. Opinion mainly due to since wizard who is a prick, like, willing to nuke world level of prick. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm not here for the classism. Anyway. What about the Gith Yankee? They're ugly. You say I like this one Comrade's interpretation of Drow. They aren't evil, just odd because of the seclusion. Like, that makes sense. Like, the thing is, I made my own Drow. I literally made my own Drow. They're not in New Brightston, but they are in one of the other worlds connected to New Brightston. I literally made an entire nation of Drow because I got so pissed off of how Drow are mostly portrayed as, we're evil because evil, and I guess evil. And I'm like, what? No, that's stupid. Stop. Sorry for using it again. Azure, I'm gonna need to have a talk with you with your sudden risment. Like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like minding my own business, then like Azure be coming out of nowhere being weirdly risible. Anyway. As always plays get he's going to be crushed when you. Well, they are ugly. The Gith are ugly. They're fucking ugly. It's not my fault they're ugly. I love playing Drow games. I make super wholesome edgelords. Oh boy. Yeah, no, just because a lot about them is just very awkward to me. Like, I like the aesthetics of the Drow, but I don't like that a lot of these things that should be cool are actually technically bad in the world of D&D, and I can never get over that. I made a druid who is just a hero. That's great, honey. Like, technically, the Drow that I made, they're in a fully magical world and not a urban fantasy. They're in an actual fantasy world. They are basically as advanced as you can get. Like, they actually use magical mechs because they're the most advanced, but they live in a magical land that's always dark. No, they're not underground because I think that's awkward. They're not underground. They just have a magical, their goddess just decided that she's just gonna make their entire land dark. Because I think a god can do that. They legitimately just do that. Oh, bye, random bot. Thank you. A drow thief who isn't evil. But like the thing, the fact that you always have to make a drow good because they're evil by default is still dumb. Not that you're dumb for making them good, but the fact that they're quote unquote an evil race. They're like over there, like, even orcs don't have that problem. Even orcs got better. You know? It's like, no. Yeah, but yeah, they're basically, Joke's on you, White Dwarf is made by Warhammer, of course. Oh, yes. I'm gonna, like, on one of these days, I'm so tempted just to, like, put, like, to ban the word Warhammer just to see what happens to Elliot. But anyway, I'm not gonna do that because that would be mean. But no, but yeah, I love, because they're basically, their kingdom is called Nock, because of course it is. Because I am an original. They want to make a Tabaxi rogue who's an edgelord. What is with you guys and edgelords? Warhammer is interesting? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's very interesting. No, I will never get into it. I'm pretty sure it's great, but I do not want to. But yeah, the oh, speaking of speech, oh my god, that'd be great. Didn't even finish the last part. I did this now. But yeah, this, like, I don't know. It's I like the idea of just kind of taking stuff that pisses me off and just fixing it in my own way. So that way it's harmless instead of me saying, well, they should fix it in the original text. I'm like, well, in my world, it's not going to be like that. In my world, they're just, like, in fact, I think they're the only, like, I have to look at my notes, but I believe Nock is, like, the only democracy on the freaking, in the, like, of the major nations of the world. They're the only democracy. Like, they still have a queen, but she doesn't do what people think that she does. She's basically, their empress is not really so much, she doesn't rule so much as she's actually just the ultimate judge. She's basically the Supreme Court. So, they basically have a senate. Let's go to Mock. Well, they're not orcs, they're drow. Or dark elves, basically. But, like, I shall craft an edgelord and name him Bubbles. Y'all, I get out with y'all. Okay, daddy issues from an absent father for 20 sons, oh boy. But, excuse me, goodness. But yeah, she's basically, the Empress is basically the ultimate judge, so she's like the tiebreaker if the Senate gets in a fight. That's basically her job, because the way their government works is they have, I believe 12 seats of their Senate, and pretty much 10 of those seats are from noble families, but 2 of the seats are actually lottery but it has to go to someone who's not a noble, and and basically, so it's kind of like jury duty, funny enough. You basically get a notice saying, hey, you plebeian, you get to spend 2 years as a part of the Senate. So they basically get to be elevated for 2 years. So they get paid, they get excused from whatever work they have, like stuff like that. They're basically taken care of for 2 years. And again, these 2 seats cannot go to anybody who's from a noble family, since they already technically have an instant way in. Sometimes this causes problems, but you know what, that's for poor people to figure out. But like, whenever there's a discussion and it hits a point where both sides are gridlocked, because again, 12 seats, then the Empress will be like, okay, well, I've heard your points and we're gonna go with plan B. And her word is final. But yeah, that's basically how their government works, which no other government works that way. Everyone else is just a fucking monarchy. Except for, like, I think Hajir, which is basically vaguely Arabia and excuse me, Arabia, parts of Africa and India. It's like mixed together in a weird soup. They're technically a plutocracy. Anyway. Was Gaia Online like the main thing for edgelord characters? I remember seeing a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of them on there. There's a lot of, like, I think most edgelords are technically more of a D&D thing, because I didn't see that many on Gaia, honestly. Like, in roleplay, it was mostly just angsty teenage girls. You didn't see edgelord dudes very often in Gaia, to be quite honest. At least I didn't. D&D's kind of made for you to be edgelordy. But yeah. Like I said, I do like my purely magical world, though. It was very nice. The BEG named blah. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I hate coughing. God. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, it's an entirely different world, because like it is different from my my New Brightston, because again, New Brightston is technically Earth. Technically, I use the biggest technically ever because it's not straight up here. It's another one. Burnt your popcorn? Nah, shit. He's eating charcoal with salt. Also, I don't know what to order for food later. I don't know if I want chicken, fish, or beef. I don't know what I want. I'll figure it out later. What is that? No. But yeah, the because basically the bigger fantasy elements is in a completely different world altogether, because I will be damned if I'm only gonna have one frickin' world. New Brightston is literally just the start. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys how I met Post. So basically, because Post is a model, he gets and basically he's a model, and not many people actually know he's half vampire, because, you know, he'd rather people not know about that. Like, he doesn't, like, mainly because half vampires are kind of rare. Mainly because, number one, getting a vampire to want to actually have a kid with a human is really funny because they get depressed easily, you know? He's just like, sometimes they do it for dramatic purposes. Like, technically, his, like, Post dad is very dramatic. You know, he keeps talking about his mom like she's dead, even though she's not dead yet. She's just 50. He's like, I'm gonna miss your mother when she's gone. It's like, I can still hear her voice. Her voice was like a bell, you know. He's like, Dad, just because she divorced you doesn't mean she's dead. Like, he just talks about his ex-wife like she's dead and she's not. she just got tired of his goddamn drama. She's like, to be fair, son, I didn't know he was a vampire at the time. He was just really hot, and the fact that he was like, you know, he was just really charming. I just didn't realize he was so, you know, weird. Like, he's like, yeah, Dad's weird. Because I don't know, like, I don't think all, like, vampire human romances need to be like, we're totally in love, and then they always kill off the non-vampire partner, so you don't get to see them interact half the daggone time. It's like, vampire human romances have two modes, which is, we're young, well, wait, one of them is young and in love, which, yes, there are exceptions, I'm not talking about those. It's either the girl, usually the girl is young, she's in her 20s or some shit, she meets the vampire who's like secretly 300 years old, but he acts like he's in his college age or some shit, you know? And like, he always has a vampire ex-girlfriend who is honestly fine, she's just always a yandere for some reason. And like, and then that's kind of it. They basically just get to have a whirlwind romance for like 2 years, and then you don't really get to see her grow old, because either she turns her into a vampire, so you never have to think about it, or he just kind of never gets around to it. And then you have the other type of vampire-human pairing, which is the non-vampire partner is fucking dead, and the vampire parent is just telling their half-vampire baby, yes, I totally... It's like, yes, your mother, most likely mother, was so lovely. She was like a petal on the wind. So delicate. So 14. And I'm like, what? Like, and like, for some reason, the fucking vampire child just never gets to know their parent because their parent's always dead for some reason. Even though I'm just like, when did this happen? You know? I miss your mother. She was the only kind soul to me. Stop talking about me like I'm dead, you walking medieval time. I would love to see a dysfunctional human vampire marriage. Yeah, whirlwind marriage. I don't have salt, so I'm crushing chips to mix in there. Oh goddamn, sad times. How do I not have salt? Anyway, but yeah, so I decided to give Post, like, because, I mean, sorry, if you're gonna have a yandere, you can't have a happy life. So he has, like, his mom is just, like, his mom's fine. She's just old, you know? And, like, and Post does, like, he does age slower, so he keeps wondering if, like, what's wrong with his mom. He's like, Mom, you're so wrinkly. And she's like, I'm human, son. she's like, it's not like in the movies where the wife is always flawless. Like, I'm actually pretty healthy for a 50-year-old, you know? He's just like, yeah, but you're so wrinkly. Like, she's just self-conscious about it. She's just like, I can't believe this. She's like, I know my ex-husband married me for the novelty, but goddamn. And like, and he doesn't want to be around his dad because his dad's always just dramatic, being like, he's like, how is your mother? Has she lifted the restraining order? He's like, no, Dad, she has not released, or she still has the restraining order. He's like, damn. Like, she keeps finding ways to renew that thing. Okay, I need to ask, how long did it take you to design your model? That's a very difficult question, because this is like 8.0. This is my 8th one. I started off with a PNG. You know what? I'll answer that question tomorrow. Come to my stream tomorrow and I will explain it, because I'm going to do a retrospective tomorrow. I'm going to do a retrospective. Yeah, 8. So this is model 8. 8. I think this might be my... I forgot if this is my 3rd or 4th live 2D model. I've done this several times. I have a problem. This one, it looks the best. Let's see, what time are you streaming? I started at 8. No, I started at 6. I started at 6 p.m. So basically this time tomorrow, roughly. Because what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to do a retrospective, yap for 3 hours, and then I'm going to talk about my future prospects and plans. Which is nothing! Eastern time. I'm Eastern time. I can't be doing that central nonsense. Anyway. Now that I've yapped for at least an hour, I can now go forth and art. Let's go. Well, yes, I am going to make a habit to just literally just talk nonsense for an hour, just so I can scare off all the non-believers, and then I will art as a reward for those who have remained faithful. Okay. Man, I was so scared I was gonna... Anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not gonna lie, I was half tempted to draw Daniel being tied up to the chair today, but I'm gonna be good. I'll be good today. I am say so. Anyway. I was so working. He's like, yes, and you'll be like me in about... Elton wife looks at a vampire husband sitting on the antique chair staring out the ring for 6,000 years. Oh my god, I'm done. Art time, yes, art time. Stop bonking me. I'm still here? Damn. I actually got back into art and drawing. Armor is hard. Armor is hard. That's why I don't like doing it. Yes, I am always super... Wait, for drawing armor? You want tips for drawing armor? I don't like drawing armor. Armor, like... I guess a good tip is start with big shapes. Block out your shapes. Don't try to be doing, like, Florentine bullshit, you know, and just be like, oh, yes, here we go. And then put some rivets in there, you know, and then it has, like, googly eyes on it, you know. But anyway. What is worse, armor or mecha? Both. Well, actually, like mecha because there's more of it. Armor, you can get away with having just the arms or shoulders or legs or something, and then not have to worry about it. Oh. Mecha can have no legs. No, just because most mecha, like when you're... There's a difference between mecha and like a straight up like robot when it comes to languages. Most people do not really consider, like, because most mecha tends to be person shaped while robots can be any shape. If it has legs, it's gonna be a mech. Hey Raven, how are you today? How's it going? How's it going? Wait, I could be an asshole. I could be an asshole and just make post a PNG. I could just do that. I could just make a PNG in the corner. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be good. God, sorry for all the coughing. that can't classify as armor is my forehead. Oh my god. Would you say the gut tank from Gundam is a mech then? I don't know what that is. You're doing good? That's good. That's good. But like I said, okay. No, we are not going to draw Daniel tied to the chair. We're being good today. We are following the teachings of, I don't know, Madagascar. I'm an artist who kind of knows how to draw armor, and best tip I can give to the question would be, would this be comfortable to wear? Yeah, no, I don't do that. I just go with, mainly because a lot of armor, the better it looks, the less, like basically the more practical your armor looks, the worse it looks. Like, rule of thumb, if it looks really good, it's very impractical. like people could fight me on that. I'm like, no, the armor that looks the coolest is basically the most impractical. Yeah, no giant shoulder armor. Because like, literally look at real life armor. That stuff be ugly. Real life armor be ugly. Like, you know, because again, it's basically, it is made to wear, you know, and it just looks really bad, you know. So that's what you kind of have to keep in mind. The gun tank is a mecha that has treads instead of legs. I mean, if they call it a mech, I guess, but most of the time when people say that, they actually mean something with legs. Like, if your average person says that, then otherwise they'll just probably call it something else. But this is just my experience. It might be different with you. Speaking of experience, we're not supposed to have this many dribbles here. Get out of here. Where's the other one? God. Okay, I didn't do anything yet. I'm not saving it. Let's see. What do I was drawing completely normal art later, so I'm trying to think of something else. Let's see here. Armor that I give my medieval style persona is basically simple breastplate and a gauntlet with claws. I mean, and that's fine. That's 110% fine. You know? Like, there's definitely no one wrong with that. Whatever, basically go with whatever style you want. Because remember, kids, no matter what you draw, some rando is going to come out of nowhere, wiggle his fake glasses, and tell you it's stupid. So just do what you want. If it does, even if it's not practical, no one fucking cares. Everyone's got their own style? Yeah, pretty much. Everybody has their own style. Flip. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's see. And one second. Let me summon Jerry. Jerry, my boy, where are you? I need your assistance. Oh god, where's Jerry? Let's see here. Did I lose Jerry? Oh shit. He's somewhere dumb, I know it. Oh boy, I think I actually lost Jerry. Shit. Oh no, found him. I found Jerry. No need to panic. Okay. Anyway. How about you just draw the chair and nothing else? So I'm not gonna just draw a chair. I don't want to do architecture right now. For those who are wondering, Jerry is a placeholder, so that way there's something on here while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Sorry, I was drinking my tea, and every single time I do, my freaking model goes haywire. I should just get a straw. Why don't I just get a straw? Why do I gotta have this big-ass mug? Oh, goodness. What kind of tea? Strawberry meadow tea. Jerry, me boy. Jerry, me boy, I've fallen into a predicament. Help me with my dire need of inspiration. Semi. Draw a cat boy? Why do you want me to draw a cat boy? I could, but I don't know if I want to right now. Like, I very well could. Because I am, you're here to clock in? Proof, but you're late. But hello. Welcome in. Meet Jerry. Hi. How are you? Yeah, it disappears. I don't know how it does it. Hope you're doing good. I might be from Chicago. You sorry, boss? Good. Draw a dog girl? Definitely not. Draw me? LOL. Nope. Ugh. I hate that I'm in a spicy mood. That's why I can't think of anything not spicy to draw, and I hate it. Then I don't want to get like, you know, in trouble if I draw like Daniel tied to a chair. I'm from Chicago. Oh fuck. Yeah, like some oregano maybe. You know, a little paprika. Draw. I'm not gonna draw any of your weird suggestions. I'm not gonna draw you either. Let's see. Not doing that either. Let's see. Well, we will continue to draw whatever the fuck this is until I can think of something. Anyway. But yeah, usually like sometimes I'll be in the mood to draw something specific and I'm just like, that was doing really good earlier. And I'm like, damn it. Like, they came out really good and I'm like, damn it, I can't draw that on stream. Which sucks. Besides the Danny thing, was there anything else like calling out to you? Wait, who's Danny? Oh, you mean Daniel? I'm like, are you like, who's Danny? Not really. Cause like, cause I was working on one of my comic drafts today. And, like, I'm not drawing, but just writing it, and I finally kind of have a place where I think I can start. You know? So that's pretty much why he's like on my mind right now. Wave. What are you waving about? But yeah, that's kind of like why I'm just like, eh. Like, I'll figure out. God, I hate coughing so fucking much. It's like the worst thing ever. It sucks. Ugh. Like, I just hate it. Anyway. Anything not spicy? I said I'm not gonna draw anything spicy. Yeah. Also, thank you very much, Steel. Excuse me. I'm not drawing anything spicy on stream. I'm wholesome. Let's see. I don't know. Well, 6 a.m. here, so gonna continue with my personas world while listening. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oop. Anyway. Oh, yeah, there's no habanero or jalapeno stream. Do a spicy, draw a habanero. No. It means also say so, therefore only say so art only. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I don't feel like people bothering me about it heading out. Okay, have fun. Because, like, I don't necessarily keep it secret that I do draw spicy art. I just refuse to show anybody because I don't want people getting weird at me again. Have a great night. You have a good night. But, like, that's more what it is where I'm just like, man, I do not feel like anything. Like, I just do not feel like. Actually, I'm gonna summon Jerry again. I'm gonna look on Pinterest because usually that tends to help. Especially if I'm just looking at poses or whatever. I really wish I could just stop coughing. I won't judge. Yeah, I know like some of you won't judge, but then the rest of you are gonna be like, draw me and you're with your weird spicy art. I'm like, no. You know, or that looks weird, and I'm like, I'm definitely not drawing now. Let's see. Well, that looks funny. Stop coughing. Oh my god. Poses. What I was looking at. You like burger? Yeah, but then it's like, who would I draw though? That's always the thing. Yeah. And before you tell me no, even if you're my boss and I'm not sleeping, afternoon naps are better than nightly slumber. I mean, if you say so, I guess. I don't know. Because that's the thing, I kind of don't know who I want to draw right now. That's kind of more my issue. Not the fact that I can't draw anything. I'm just not sure who I want to draw. And no, I will not be drawing any of you because it is not fan art day. Let's see. What? Some of these poses are very weird. Some of these are very weird. No pressure? Good. Well, that's what Jerry's here for. Jerry's here to help me not feel pressure. I hate coughing so flippin' much. Jesus. But yeah, I'm just like, spin the wheel of OC victims. I have a lot of OCs, though. Draw a comic with Jerry? No. Don't worry, I will figure out something. I will figure out something. That looks terrible. More JoJo reviews? No, because we did it once and I'm not doing that again. Maybe because I don't think I wouldn't have anything new to say with it. Let's see. Oh, I hate when this happens. Okay. Damn, I should have played a game or something today. Like, I really should have just played a game today, because I'm like, man... Because I still want to draw, but I don't, like... I'm trying to figure out what can I draw that is still appropriate for stream. Like, that's the thing. What is appropriate for stream? Because I already did fan art this week, and I don't want to do another one. Why is all my references so weird? Like, some of them are like, ah, this is normal, and then the other ones are just, like, weird. How about... Make emotes? I don't know what I want to make emotes of. Unfortunately, I'm hilariously middle today. But, put that over there. Of course. Weird is good sometimes. Yeah. Like, it's... Because I do feel inspiration, so it's not like I can't draw anything, but I just do not feel like any weirdness. That's literally it, where I'm just like... Oh, God. Let's see. The lace on floor. Oh, God. I don't know, I might drop a Catboy at this point because I can't think of anything else that won't just end up getting me in trouble. I guess Catboy it is. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna do. But what kind of pose, though? I'm gonna do that. Why are my poses so weird? Yeah, whatever, I'll figure it out. I'll turn this on its side. Because I should probably draw something. There we go. Let's see. Alright. I also probably won't have this stream be as long as the other ones this week, just so I can get everything prepared for tomorrow. How about a lore drawing, someone you haven't introduced yet? I could technically do that. Okay, I have an idea. I'm drawing, you know what, I'm gonna draw B. There you go, I'm drawing B. I haven't drawn a girl in a while. 1 second. So we're gonna draw B. There we go. Let me find a good reference. 1 second. All right. All right. Let's find a nice reference here. Wow, all these are shit. You know, we're gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. Okay, so I'll make a little thumbnail here. Yeah, so I'm gonna be drawing Beatrice Reed. But usually she just goes by B, like the letter B. Anyway, so the idea I'm having is basically she is in a... Okay, wait. So we're gonna put this... So she's basically in a place with the books everywhere. I'm not gonna do anything too weird. With a C. It's Beatrice, not Beatrix. Killer bee? No, regular bee. Yes, we're going to wing it. I'll have to remember I'm drawing her body type, not mine. So because her boobs are not as big as mine are. Let's see, she's probably holding some books. Yeah, she's holding some books. Like that. She has longer hair though. Right here. I mean, small compared to me, yeah. Let's see here. Something like that. All right. Fuck, what do you wear again? Damn it. She likes off the shoulder stuff. All right. I haven't drawn B in a minute, damn. Like 9% of people smaller boobs. Well, that sounds like a them problem. Let's see here. All right. And okay, that's more or less what I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, basically, since we're drawing a new character today, I did talk about her a little bit not yesterday, but the other day. But she's from the family that uses word spells. I'm not gonna lie, she's literally just Rin Tosaka, but coded blue. That's it. She's just Rin Tosaka from Fate. And my interpretation of Rin Tosaka from Fate, not actual Rin Tosaka from Fate. Tosaka. She's Rin Tosaka. You sure about that? I never skipped chest day. Oh boy. Yeah, she's coded because like Rin's like coded red. That's like her code color. So I just have it as blue. She has a very metallic blue situation going on here. Let me go get that horrifying reference I have of her. Let me go get it. Hurt. Anyway. Let's go. I know she's somewhere around here. Oh, I could just recreate her horrifying Gaia image. I could just do that. Let's see, which one do I want to use? Let's see. Well, she's definitely not gonna be in her underwear, but basically this. Let's see. Oop. Yeah, her name was Brooke before, but that sounds really weird, so that's not what her name is anymore. It's Beatrice. There's an idea redrawing old guy online avatars. I have a lot. Like, they're ridiculous. Excuse me, good north. Like, I have so many of these things, like, because I can still go in there. So I can still go in there, but I have so many weird avatars at this frickin' point. Like, they're all weird. Like, let me see if I can find, where is... Like, I actually literally made an entire just RP server with just these characters that I made in Gaia. It's very funny. Like, there is a... These got, like... Gaia got weird after a while. Like, look at this thing. Like... Gaia lets you make this currently. Like, I don't know. Is it good or bad? I don't know. It's like, just look at this. Like, like, the fact that you can make this in there is ridiculous at this fucking point. Like, that was a weird one. Actually, I made one of that guy. There's another one that's just really funny. Let's see. Like that one was very weird. Some of them were kind of cool. Some of them were actually pretty cool. But then some of them are really dumb. Like one of my personal favorites is actually this one. Yes, I like blue a lot, leave me alone. But this one, I actually put that the reason that they're blue is because they're from the same faction. Where B was actually the head of the faction because she's the strongest, but like, yeah, this fucking dude, he was actually pretty fun to make. Like I literally made it that his power was summoning speakers to do sound attacks. It was very dumb. Like I said, I made a literal crazy RP with just myself with like over 50 characters because I got really bored one day. See, he does that. VTuber energy. If there was honestly, if there was a music-based VTuber that basically was just this guy, I would love him. Like, I have other colors too. So like that guy was from the blue faction. Let me see if I can find one of the other factions because it's a green faction too. There was a green faction, a pink oh, here's here's the leader of the gold faction was this guy. He was great. Then you have, let's see. Yeah, he's the leader of the gold faction. And then there was the, God damn. He's the leader of the gold faction. Where's the, let's see, this guy's from the green faction. Let's see. Where's the leader of the pink faction? She was interesting. Oh, this is my favorite guy from the red faction. This guy. And also this guy. Let's see. Then there was the this one has my favorite name. Her name is Riot. She is a yandere cat girl that just likes cutting people in hallways. Let's see. Then you have, let's see, where's the leader of the purple faction? She's around here somewhere. Is it her? No. Is it this one? God damn it, where you at? Where's it? I know you're around here somewhere. Fuck. Oh, here's the leader of the pink faction. Wait. Am I just in the wrong folder? No, that was the right folder. I know you're around here somewhere. Let's see. You're around here somewhere. Like I had all sorts of ones in here. They were all very interesting. Here she is. Here's the leader of the purple faction. She looks like Shadow Bad Touch. Anyway, enough of that. But long story short, there was a lot. Guys changed a lot since I used it. Granted, it was in 2004. You stopped in 2004? Damn. Yeah, I still technically use it. But yeah, I like all the different, but basically I made it like a, you know, the color that you associate with was the color of your gang or whatever, and like there was this weird gang warfare with all this Magic City bullshit. It was stupid. My posture's fine. Anyway. I have doubts I can cover my account. You never know, because I recovered mine, funny enough, by just recreating the email I used to sign up with it, because it's been so long that the email itself got deleted, so I just made a new one made a new account with the same email address, and I was able to get in there. So, Twas funny. Anyway. Let me do this. Anyway. I'm gonna go back to her. Alright. But yeah. Jose, Quad Cowboy, welcome in. How are you today? So all your stuff is still there? Yeah, I'm like a billionaire on fucking Gaia. Like I can still get in there right now. Let's see. Like it's still dead, but you know, whatever. But I still go in there from time to time just to make an avatar. Let's see. And I'm at the point that I have so many items that the only thing I don't change is the skin color, but like I can literally change everything else to look masculine or feminine, because all these are on a quote-unquote feminine base. Let's see. You know, oh my god, I found my other favorite one. Look at this! Look at this! Look at him! It's so beautiful! It's so good! Doing fine, how about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm showcasing my random avatars or avies I've made on Gaia. Like, I've made so many of these freaking things. They're just so, like, especially when I just start getting ridiculously, like sometimes they start getting kind of ridiculous, honestly. Some of them are fine, but then some of them just get really weird. There's another, like, I have a bunch of weird ones. Let's see. Because you can just make so many weird faces in there. Oh, God. Oh, thank you very much for the gift as a scribble. How are you? How are you today? Like, this was gonna be I was gonna actually join an RP with this character. She was supposed to be a witch, like, a librarian, but it ended up falling through, because of course it did. I really like her, though. I used her as a base for Stella. You say baby boy. But she was gonna be... she was gonna be a magical librarian necromancer, but it kind of fell through, which kind of sucked. I hope senpai notices me. But funny as shit. I actually drew a picture of this guy. I actually drew him before. I've drawn him before. Let's see. Like, I don't draw the avatars often just because it's a pain in the ass. But a lot of them are really cute. Let's see, she's been through a hard time. Let's see. So you could just, it's like when you have enough items, you can just get really ridiculous in that freaking thing. Like, it just gets really dumb. It gets so dumb in there. I like this little scenario here. Let's see. Got this. I got this guy. Latest. Oh god. Like, I have so many fucking items in this goddamn thing. It's great. Anyway. Enough of that. Let me stop stalling. Okay, let me He's not happy about their weird, stinky marriage. He was obviously framed. He doesn't know how this came about. She's just, you know, she's getting there. She's getting there. And he's obviously the alpha. Yes. Hi, Jerry. Okay. Back to what I'm supposed to be doing. I keep doing this. Anyway. So yes, we're drawing B. We're drawing B. Oh god. Let's see. Anyway. But yeah, so she actually I'm gonna block this out. So. Okay. Right. And I kinda want it to like that maybe. Am I gonna try and be experimental? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Let's see if it's gonna be annoying as hell or not. Because, you know, sometimes it's fun to experiment. Let's see here. And that. Alright. And maybe do like this little situation. How do like that? Okay, and then her holding the box, maybe. It looks like I might not be doing something, but I totally am, I swear. Okay. I think that's what I'm doing? Yeah. And then we're gonna have this be like that. And then this be over here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Actually, there we go. We'll do it like that. And then I'm also trying out some new techniques when it comes to like composition. I'm also trying to do some stuff there as well. So that's the other thing I'm doing. I'm also just trying to do some stuff for some comprehension. Not comprehension, but when it comes to like the thing. May I ask what our program you are using? I am using Clip Studio Paint Pro. Because someone bought it for me. But it honestly is still a very good program. You could do a lot of stuff with it. So I honestly recommend it, even if you have to rent it, just because of all the resources that you can get with it. Whatever is not the latest one. I technically have 1.0, I think. I think I technically have 1.0. Let's see here. Okay. I think this will be fine. If not, I can always just redo it. Okay, so that's me trying something. Let's see. So we want okay, like this. Let's see, but then we also want it going like that. Yes, it's not even, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. I'm trying to like block things out a little bit just to kind of see if what I'm envisioning might work. Let's see here. I'll see. Anyway. You're on Fire Alpaca? Well, Fire Alpaca is fine. It's free. Like, it's free. It's fine. I started off on Fire Alpaca. It's just the only reason I'm using Clip Studio is because somebody bought it for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on this. I'd be on Fire Alpaca still. Like, my first model, I think, I actually drew on Fire Alpaca, actually. Okay, okay. We got that. And then... yeah, there's also Creator that's also free. Like, there's nothing wrong with using free programs. In fact, if you can learn everything you want to on free programs, it literally makes it so doing everything else is way easier. Like, just learn everything on the free programs, and then if you decide you want to do the paid ones, you can, but they're more of an upgrade sort of thing, so you really don't even really need to start on them. And again, this is just my opinion, but you don't have to start on them if you want to be a good artist, honestly. You just... this is kind of weird, but you can just learn everything from, like, you know, you could just learn everything from the free ones instead. Let's see here. Oh boy, the experimentation is going shit. This looks so bad. The amount of times I've been flashbanged by free Fire Alpaca UI is embarrassing. Damn, that sucks. This is looking... I don't quite like it. I don't quite like it. That's kind of weird. I do like this though. Like, I like this, like, kind of extreme perspective here. Like, I do like this part. So you kind of... oh. Damn it. Where is it? Yeah, I do like this. Because I don't know, it just seems cooler. Okay, so I might go back to my original idea and have it be that she's just like from the waist up or something. So I might just do that instead. I was a little too ambitious, but that's okay. Sometimes if you're too ambitious and you find out it's kind of stupid, you can always backtrack. It's all right. Oh wait, I forgot I could turn this. I can actually turn this on now. Let me go back to it. There you go. Yeah, I know. Because I just discovered you could. Let's see. You turn on the time lapse now. You can turn on the time lapse. Okay, so if I want to do that, and then I'll probably make it a little bit more extreme in the next stage, but we'll probably keep it pretty simple for now. Because I have what I want her to be doing. Because I want her to have like the book here. There we go. So I want her to have the book here. And yeah, I want her to have the book there. And then God dang. I'm coughing so freaking much. It sucks. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, so she's gonna be holding some books. She's gonna be holding one book here. It'll be one book. Hey Shadow, how you doing? How are you? Okay, wait no. So, oh hey there, Anka, VT, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. I hope you have a good day and that you can pick up your badge at the front desk. Let's see here. Basically do something like this. Let me lighten this so I don't keep getting confused. Yes. You just got done eating a bit ago. Now you're just relaxing. That's good. I'm glad. All right. She's more human, so she's gonna have a different proportions than I do. All right. Okay, cool. And then like that. Okay. I have to kind of keep stuff in mind though, because her hair is also not as long. Yes. Right. Yeah, I do honestly just talk to myself constantly whenever I do anything. Don't mind me. I never stop doing that. Some shapes here, and then we got this. This is gonna be probably a cut off like right here. The bookshelf on it. All right. Oops. Got a bite taken ever. Oh no. Anyway. Let's push this up a little bit though. There we go. Yes. Okay. So she has this here. And all right, and then it's basically like this. Yeah. These are how her bangs work. There you go. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you today? I really should just get a straw, but I refuse to get a straw. This, and then she has, actually, I kind of like the way that top looks, so I'm gonna give her this. And then, she likes to wear hip hugger jeans. That. There. Rips in place because she's cool. She's fun. No, she's not. She's normal. She's a fucking nerd. It's like, nerd. I'm gonna release this and they'll be like, Semi can draw women? Not him? It's like, ah, yes, my secret technique. Women. It's like, no one could ever know that I can draw a girl. Oh my god. I don't know why I kind of like, I keep forgetting that, like, because I could draw men and women just fine. I just never think about it too much. Because I know a lot of people just either draw one or the other. Not to say that everybody has that problem, but I just kind of noticed that after a while. Alright. I'll probably have to fix the anatomy a little bit, but I kind of like this. So you have all the books. I might make a slight curve to it after a while. Let's see here. Let's see, does she? No, she does not. I decided she does. So she just, come on, don't fight me. Don't. Like, don't fight me, damn it. Oh, I should probably save. I should probably save. Oh my goodness. We're gonna put this over here. There we go. Good beans. 42. Yeah. I'm trying to keep everything together. But yeah, I have I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, but I have been working on Catboy Cafe. Like, I actually finally found at least a nice way for me to start it again. Because one issue I was kind of running into is that I was not sure how to restart it. Because I'm not going to start it over. We're going to just stick with the horrifying beginning. But when I pick back up, it's going to be like it's more or less kind of like a soft relaunch, kind of. Like, it technically isn't, but kind of is. It's kind of complicated, but yeah, it's gonna basically not gonna be a real relaunch, but it's like a little soft one, because I'm not even gonna like worry about it too much because the art style is gonna be different because it's been so long, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think she's holding it like that. Okay, so we got all that. So I'm gonna find the anatomy. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna actually have it overlap a little. Yes. But yeah, I found a nice way for me to start because like I have been kind of struggling with Catboy Cafe, not because I don't know what to do with it. The funny thing is I actually have several arcs that I've written down that I definitely want to do with the Catboy Cafe. You know, it's just I did not know how to pick it back up, and I also again was kind of struggling with the fact that I want this thing to be like so void of conflict. You know, the people keep being like, it should have conflict. I'm like, I don't want any. So I'm gonna just do what I want with it, which honestly is fine. Oops. I'll just do what I want with it because at the end of the day, nobody's paying me. You know, this isn't my job, so I can technically do whatever I want. You know, so if it doesn't like, I don't know, get popular or whatever, it's completely fine, you know? And I think that's kind of the thing that I should keep in mind, that it's not like it's my job or anything. So it's okay for me to just do what I want with everything. Because like a lot of times people are like, oh, you gotta do what's popular or whatever, but like honestly you don't, you know? Because at the end of the day, what is popular changes so flippin' often and sometimes so quickly that by the time you do try to do what's popular, the trend has changed, you know? Which sucks. You know, you do all this stuff to try and like kind of take advantage of like the meta or whatever, and then it just changes, you know? Which in my opinion, super sucks, you know? So I've decided I'm just gonna legitly just do what I want to do, so that way when people like kind of move on or whatever, at least I will still be happy with it, you know? But again, that's just my personal, like, my personal thing. Also, I found a new interesting way to do hands. It's just making thicker, like, outlines or whatever. Like, funny enough, this has worked really good with, like, hand positions and stuff. It's just literally just making, like, just using just thicker lines to represent the fingers. The fingies, if you will. So, yeah. That's actually worked really well. Okay. Also, I should stay zoomed out so I can keep all of the anatomy in freaking place here. Her boobs are hilarious. Let's see. Okay. I should probably put that on its own layer, because this is gonna piss me off at some point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just put on its own layer. Zoom, enhance. No, we gotta get out further. We must get that further. What's the opposite of zoom? Zoom out. Zoom out. Enhance. Okay. Let me just move it up just a smidge. There we go. Yes. Okay. Nope. Wrong brush. But yeah, but I think that's kind of how I am with, I'm pretty sure that's done. That's terrible. But like, I honestly do feel like it's, when it comes to like a lot of stuff, it is better just to do what you want, just because the people telling you to do things a specific way might not even, or especially if there are people who don't even stick around, like they're giving you advice that might not even work because they're not even really here for you for that in the first place, you know? There we go. Bonk him. Yeah, bonk him harder. Sadly, I cannot bonk him. Yes, there we go. Like, that's kind of how, like, I see it, is like, you know, sometimes when people are like, you know, oh, well, let me give you advice, you kind of have to kind of pay attention to, is that advice actually something that'll be useful for you? Because sometimes people will give you advice on things just because they want to, what's the word? It's like they want to have a bit of control, but they don't really know what you're doing. Also, hey, howdy, hello, hello. You know, so they'll make a, suggestion or whatever, but then, like, it might not even be, like, something that you could even use. Kind of like people telling you to use a tool that won't even work for what the problem is, you know? And these are things you kind of have to, like, keep in mind when it comes to people advice. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting advice in general, but if it's advice you can't even use, but they're basically still telling you just so they can kind of be included, but not really, like, but they don't want to hear you out as to what you're even trying to do, you know? You have to keep, like, stuff like that in mind, because that's something I kind of ran into a lot, is that people would try to, you know, advise me on stuff, but they wouldn't even know what I was trying to do, so the advice wouldn't actually work because it's conflicting with whatever I want to do. Let's see, here's this. So, okay, so these gotta go down here. Yes. The actually card, yeah, and it's, and again, not to say that I don't appreciate people, like, you know, giving me some feedback, because sometimes I'll catch some good strays, basically, where someone will accidentally help me with something I was struggling with, but it's rarely on purpose. It's mostly a bunch of, well, actuallys, and then, but I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to do, and then they just ignore that. And so for me, I'm like, well, how am I supposed to use this random knowledge you're trying to give me, you know? Actually, I'm gonna give her a big book. It's a big book. It's a big book. Anyway. My advice is telling people to silence themselves is often a good choice. Also, hello, Rocky. Hello, how are you today? Yes. But, like, that's kind of my thing, because I'll see people kind of struggle sometimes, you know? And, like, they want help, but then they don't really get, like, good help. Oh, I didn't see that. It's one of those awkward things where you feel socially contracted to not blow them off. Exactly, and it's, I like how that's the part that got automated. I love it. But yeah, like, because a lot of times it's like, because I run into that too, where I want to be polite, But I'm like, bro, you're not really helping me with my problem. You know? Actually, I kind of want to... like a dramatic head turn, maybe. I kind of like the original one. But, like, that's something, like, you know, they're like, oh, well, you know, you don't want to be rude because they're offering their precious time to help you, you know? But if you can't use it, you can't use it, you know? Makes it good. You make good bookworm characters. Do I actually like, this is actually based off of a trope I actually like, but I keep forgetting that I like. When you have the extreme bookworm characters who are just, they love books so much. And I actually really like that. No rude as long as it's productive and it shouldn't be a problem, pretty much. You would think, but sometimes people will just kind of offer advice that really just, like, it's kind of like, for example, the excuse I like to say all the time is, well, I don't know what I should do for my battle system in my fantasy, and someone's like, add guns. And you're like, that's... What? No! You know, where, yes, guns would be great, but that kind of isn't how your world works. You know? Oh, so hey, the tired, hello, welcome in. I know, the way I look at it is, as long as it isn't something dismissive like, it is what it is, or man up, I still kind of appreciate the attempt to help. Hope you're doing good, tired one. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, they get big, excited, and starry eyes when they're talking about book. Yes. Also, hey, hello, welcome in. Guns, yes. But like, and again, if it's something like, you know, sorry, sometimes I have the breathing thing because I'm coughing so much. Nah, add sword guns, like. And sometimes the add gun is fine, but then if it's done in bad faith, like for example, if someone's trying to, I actually had to tell somebody this, where we were talking about whether or not to check out My Hero Academia net. And because I was complaining about My Hero Academia net. No, I'm not going to read My Hero Academia net. But, basically, I was complaining because I did read it for a while, but it lost me even before the popular discourse about Deku. Deku kind of is a character I didn't really like from the beginning, but the anime did, or because I never really watched the anime, I just read the manga, but the manga actually lost me very early on, like hilariously early, because I just couldn't get behind the main character, you know? Sorry, no My Hero Academia nut. That ending, man, I know, right? 7 days until my gift of sub expires. Damn, sadness. Deku was generally the worst character in the entire story most of the time. Like, my issue is because I have not to say that I'm good at this or anything, but sometimes I will like to look at the big picture of a series, even if it's by accident. I like to see what type of stories are they trying to tell, even if it's accidental. And I couldn't get behind Deku because Deku kind of never really earns his power. And again, the fact that he's kind of trying to compensate it with his like heroics, and it felt disingenuous. Like, you know, I myself felt like he didn't really care about people. He just wanted the fame. And again, I'm probably wrong, don't care, but he kept coming off as that for me because he didn't try to protect himself. He was so busy trying to show off, and that's what made him heroic. He's literally the type of person who, it felt like he was trying to become a martyr, and it kept getting on my nerves that he kept trying to martyr himself, and it felt awkward, you know? Like he just wants to die a hero. And I didn't like that he kept doing that. You know, Bakugo is the main character all along. I mentally changed myself. To be fair, I love me some Bakugo. Bakugo is a great character, in my opinion, because he's so good. Anyway, see, Great Boy isn't a great character, no. The only time Deku actually seemed fun is when he nerded out or did things not related to being a hero. My Hero Academia needed a scene where he was trying to do good stuff pre-quirk. And the thing is, I could actually see Deku being a great hero without superpowers. Because he had a very, what I'm talking about. The thing is, pre-quirk, Deku is actually a really great character because he puts in a lot of work in studying. You know what he would have been? He would have been a great coordinator. Can you imagine, like, people, because Deku, the thing is, he loses the stupid coordination ability after, like, as soon as he gets powers, but he would have been great seeing the weaknesses and strengths of every person and pitting people together whose powers would work really well. And honestly, that would have been a great story of him, even though he's basically disabled in the society that he lives in, that he overcomes that, not by adapting, well, he never adapts, but not by, you know, suddenly getting powers, but by using what he has and what he worked for, you know, to help everyone coordinate better. The fact that, like, you know, he could see someone's powers and more or less figure that out without powers would have been cool. If he witnessed some villain using their powers or whatever, and him basically being able to figure out by context clues or some shit how to deal with that. That would have been great. Instead, he dumps all that the minute he gets to punch shit, you know? And, like, agreed. However, what made me not like him was, Mammalian was a better successor to For All Might, plus he already was lined up for it. Spoiler! That's stupid! Anyway, so Deku had the Batman treatment without the super negative. Yeah, he could have been Captain Coordinator. It would have been great. Sadly, I don't think Deku could even be Batman kind of hero because the power calling in the series was just too high. Like, I guess. See, well, no, he works at McDonald's. Well, the thing is, for example, there's a character, like my roommate actually mentioned him, and I actually forgot how much I love this character. He's in One Punch Man. His name is Moomin Rider. Moomin Rider is like a C-tier hero. He rides a bike. He is human and useless. All right? But the thing about Moomin Rider is that even though he does not have powers, he still tries his best. And I love him because he actually inspires other people, because they're like, this guy who doesn't even have powers is making me look bad. Yes, he's not beating the hero, but Moomin Rider never gives up. And he inspires people. Deku can't even do that shit. You mean to tell me that this Deku cannot even be better than Moomin Rider? Like, he can't even be better than Moomin Rider? I can't. Like, One Punch Man is a fucking satire, and it does that shit better, you know? Like, come on! Also, hey there, DB, hello. Superman, would not last a day in the My Hero Academia nut world. Who cares? That's not even the point. It's not about who's the most powerful, because again, Deku's stupid. Like, it's literally about what you do with your powers, because again, the other like, what would have been better if Deku was someone who either learned how to, and again, Deku's not unique. Apparently just not having powers is an extreme minority, but it's not uncommon. So he should know. The thing is, and someone actually tells him something in the very beginning of the manga, which I should have known was a fucking death knell for me. Someone tells him, if you want to help people, become a cop. But Deku didn't want that. Deku wanted the fame. He wanted the power of someone with powers who was All Might. And All Might's a horrible enabler, by the way. All Might's a horrifying enabler. And if you think about it, All Might, like, the way he went about things almost fucking kills him, you know? I can see Deku being, yeah, he would be a great strategist, you know? Like, but that's not flashy. Shonen boys don't like strategy. Ew, I just want to punch my problems away, mom. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. You know? The AI might be the whole, is a really bad trainer. Oh god, or ow. All Might put that child in danger. He did. I'm pretty sure Mount Lady crushed someone to death. Of course you'd bring up Mount Lady. Of course you would. Anyway. Superman turned back by making the Earth spin backwards. They can't handle Superman for a second. Superman is not the type of character that universe can even handle. They probably couldn't even handle Saitama, honestly, and he's not even that freaking powerful, you know, in the grand scheme of things. And that's why I'm like, you know, Midnight, of course, but that's the thing. And I think it's kind of sad that the author can make very interesting characters that prove basically what Deku was supposed to be very easily, but he decided that the main character, Deku, is going to be the one he's going to like put this on, and it's so bad, you know? Like, kind of like how when it turned out Naruto had a secret genetic power all along, that part about him working hard went out the window, and then everyone just gravitated to frickin' Rock Lee, which I love me some Rock Lee, but like, you know, we're not gonna just keep bringing up sexy ladies unless you can tell me what they actually do for the plot. Anyway. I would have liked if All For One wasn't this big punchy power, but a bunch of small powers that were super situational and and useless themselves, but if you could use them smart, you can cause opportunities. What I would have liked All For One to do is I would have loved if All For One enhanced what you naturally have. So instead of Deku getting beefier, which would have been a great subversion, is if he just got smarter. That's it. If he just got smarter. That's all. That, like, All Might thought he had to be physically buff, even though, like, that worked for him. If Deku just got smarter. Or he got clairvoyance or some shit. Basically, something that didn't rely on physical strength. Yes, it's not as flashy, and he wouldn't be able to punch Bakugo, I guess. But it would have been made more sense for his character, because nothing about his character says raw power. Ever. Even when he does get fucking All For One, it just never works. It's stupid. Everyone's powers make sense, not his. Me personally, I love Naruto and My Hero both over than my top 5, and honestly not really disappointed by the ending. Like, it's not bad. I don't like it because I don't like the weird messages it sends. But if you like it, that's perfectly fine. Remember, I have shit taste. So, do not trust me. She lost an arm and kept fighting, kind of hardcore. Kind of nothing. That is very much hardcore. Do not diminish her badassery. Anyway. Also, hello, Rinman. Hello. I entered it as you were talking about both, and it gave me 2 cents randomly. That's fine, honey. But, like, it's one of those things where, and again, the only reason I can even say something like this is because I have seen it done better, so I know it's something that can be done. You know? My hero should put it. Oh, Jesus. Also, hello, Captain Tooney. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. I hope you have a very good day. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Let's see here. Like that. But it's like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like that. And again, this is just my 2 cents about it. You know, if you still like My Hero Academia nut, that's fine. You know, you can still like your My Hero Academia nut. No one's stopping you. You know. JoJo does it right even when a few strands just punches very hard. They always had to strategize because the enemy stands weird or unusual powers. Make punching them really, really hard. Makes sense. You have shit taste? I have shit taste, but because everyone has that. Honestly, everyone's taste is honestly just tasty. Yeah, like, but I like to tell people I have shit taste because I don't want people to think that the stuff I say means that what you like is wrong. Even if I say it's stupid or dumb, that's stupid or dumb to me, but if you like it, that does not make you dumb. That's why I never say people who like blank are dumb. I do not say that because that is not true. If you like a thing I think is dumb, you are not dumb. Like, you're fine. You know, it's like, because I like stuff that's problematic as hell. I like stuff that's dumb as hell. I literally love a musical about 2 ragdolls going into the backyard to find their random porcelain doll friend because she ran away and got kidnapped by pirates. That's my favorite movie. I am in no position to tell anyone they're a terrible person for liking, I don't know, Batman's weird, like, nut cheek or something, you know? Also, author not confirming any ships in the time jump because he was afraid of the backlash. Bakugo and Uraka are my OTP, and no one can tell me different. I don't care what anyone says. Bakugo and Gravity Girl, OTP. Shut the fuck up. People who like what they're like. Anybody who ships Deku is a bad person. I contradicted myself. That's the only thing I will not stand. Anybody who ships Deku with anyone is an idiot because Deku deserves to die alone. JK, you can ship whoever you want. That's fine. I just like saying that. I'm sorry. Ever since I saw like Bakugo, because Bakugo's an asshole. He calls everyone a terrible name, but his Gravity Girl, he called her Angel Face. That's the nicest thing he ever said to anybody. They're meant to be. And she also kicked his ass. Thoughts on Hunter x Hunter? Never read it, never gonna. Dang me a pet person. No, Rinmin, you're fine. If you ship anybody with Deku, that's fine. I will judge you as because I am your mother and that is my right, but you are fine. Stop. Oh god, people need to understand, just because I like anime doesn't mean I like shonen. In fact, I technically don't like shonen much at all. I don't hate shonen, and I do like some, like I do like Black Clover. No, I did not get very far, so stop talking. So please do not talk about it. But like, I'm more of the useless shoujo variety. Did I read 36 chapter fanfic about them being older and getting married in Vegas? Yes. Oh my god. Bakugo's mom, of course. 1 second, I have to be right back because I gotta do a little thing. So you're gonna have to see my very rare BRB screen. So I will be right back in a second. 1 second. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. I'm back. Anyway. Anyway. But no, yeah, I'm good. I actually just had to go to the bathroom. I drink too much water today. Hey, Logan, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? But anyway, but yeah, if you like the My Hero Academia net, that's fine. I actually don't care. I kind of want this to be. There we go. You should drink more water. You don't have to drink a lot of water, but at least more. Because I can use the BRB screen. Oh my god, it was 4 outfits ago. Damn, my BRB screen is old. That thing's old as hell. Oh fuck, I need to make a new BRB screen. Fuck. I was actually thinking of a BRB screen being something silly. Like the, like, I don't know. Like the, like the dribbles, like eating, like have a, like my power cord or something in their mouth or something. That'd be funny. Chibi? Chibi what? Anyway. I was literally drawing this thing. I got freaking distracted. Got distracted as hell. Anyway. Alright. So let's go. Right. This looks like cotton candy madness. That's what this looks like. Okay. Alright, I shall merge these. Merge. Okay, so let me do my refined sketch because I do that. Look at preparing chessboard with random items. Oh god. Good BRP screen. She looks like Medusa from Fate. Everybody looks like Medusa from Fate. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to get more back into the Fate franchise, but every single time I do, I get pissed off. Because, like, I don't know. Like, the word, like, I'm such a fucking hipster. Like, ugh. Even me? What do you mean, even you? Even you for what? What did you do? Because, like, see, Fate is so hard to get into. Like, it is, and, like, because the thing is, what got me to like a Fate is I love the world building of Fate. Like, I do. I love the world building of Fate. The only problem is half that world building is just an excuse to make porn. That's it. Everything's fine, and then they're like, and then underage porn happened. And I'm like, crap. Damn it. Like, if they didn't have that weird through line of just being creepy towards anybody underage, like, even their adult women characters specifically just want to go after little boys. And I'm just like, stop. Adults can like adults, damn it. Don't butt fan service me. Like, for example, they're probably the only, like, Type Moon is probably the only place I could draw my character, like, with my proportions. But I know they're just gonna, like, if I was ever in their universe, they'd literally just make it that I preyed on little boys the entire time. And I hate it! Like, god damn it! Like, I hate it so much! And it's sad, because they had, there's some ideas that are just really good, but then they're like, but what if we made this creepy? And I'm like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Please, just leave the little girls alone. Actually, leave the little kids alone. Leave the boys alone. Leave everybody alone. You know? Hey, hello. The Fate just makes so many male historical figures of women just because, I don't know, sales. And that's the other issue I kind of have. Like, okay, so the minute, because people would be like, but anyway, hey Ludo. I didn't know it was that bad. I only watched one show. The entire franchise is the problem. Some of the shows aren't that bad, but the entire franchise will inevitably have underage creepiness. You know? Like Fate Zero does. And I'm like, oh god damn it. You know? Berserker Lancelot is so cool. He is so cool. Like, my favorite characters in this thing, judge me if you want, is literally Scheherazade only because she looks like me. Dude Saber, I mean Arthur, I mean Savior, whatever the fuck, I call him Dude Saber because he's pretty. I like Gawain because he's pretty. I like Paracelsus because he's pretty. I like Gilgamesh because I'm stupid. But I like Enkidu because he's pretty, you know? And like, I also like, did I say Scheherazade already? I am very simple. Because I like big boobs. What show is it? It's from the game. My favorite is the abridged series. Oh god. But the issue I kind of have with the Fate franchises, it doesn't matter how cool their concepts are. Again, I don't even have that issue of them deciding that they're just gonna make everybody turn into women because they're scared of dick, I guess. Like, but I don't like that, like, they just do that because they just want to, like, for example, if anyone brings up goddamn Jack the Ripper, I'm gonna destroy them. I hate what they did to Jack the Ripper. Why did they turn Jack the Ripper into a badly dressed little girl who doesn't know how to wear underwear? Why did they do that? Why couldn't they just give her proper shorts? Why couldn't they just put her in a dress? Why couldn't they put her in anything other than, hey, if someone sees you buying this, they're gonna put you on a list? Why? Like... I like the MILFs, like Ryder or one of them, and I don't know that yeah, they're pretty few and far between. And don't worry, it doesn't matter how MILFy they make a character. She will have a creepy underage version that people are gonna buy more because they like goddamn children. I like Gilgamesh said that like you were ashamed of it. I kind of am because I love Gilgamesh. He's just so stupid. I mean, who doesn't like big boobs? Apparently people who like the Fate franchise. Like, and the thing is, it doesn't, and like, and whether the thing is the character design at the end of the day, I don't really care because the story will just make everything creepy. Like, and it's sad because there are so many things that they could do, but instead they're like even in their other franchises, like Type Moon just kind of has this, but how to be creepy towards underage girls. And the thing is, I know it's not actually because they're attracted to children, it's because it's edgy, which is stupid. Like, people would think, oh, it's because you need to call Chris Hansen because they're into the Pedialyte. I'm like, no, they're doing it because it's edgy, because if you're a little girl in a Fate franchise, they're gonna find some way to torture you. You know, they're doing it because it's edgy, not because they authentically want to go to rob a daycare, you know? But I still don't like it because it still attracts the audience that needs to be banned from a school zone, you know? It still attracts them because of the weird byproduct. They're like, them trying to be edgy literally just attracts creeps. But the creeps have money because they literally only spend money on creepy stuff. And so they keep being like, well, we need to make money. How do we make money? Appeal to the weirdos. I mean, well, they do have money, you know? And I'm just like, oh, God damn it. Like, as much as I like Scheherazade, I couldn't buy a figure of her because they don't know how clothes on women with curvy bodies look. I swear to God, the one lady with the purple hair, I want to just, not Medea, the other one. I'm just like, the one with the bow, who's a berserker for some fucking reason. Like, and I also know for a fact that as much as they talk about history, they're just going to avoid anybody from Black history because it's very awkward. Like, I'm still waiting for Harriet Tubman. I think someone made a joke character of Harriet Tubman. I think. But like, long story short, like, Fate could be cooler if it wasn't trying to get people to, like, you know, be inappropriate. You know? Like, if it just wasn't so uncomfortable, they could make some cool stuff in there. You know? People I know don't even give a shit about how the characters looks as long as they have good playstyle, and they're gonna abuse the shit of it. Like, the thing is, and the other thing about the whole just randomly turning people into women thing, I play Omiyoji. Omiyoji is a game that, like, it's based in Japan. It's like the story is based in Japan. The characters are Japanese because they're yokai mostly, and but the company that makes them is Chinese. So anyone who says Hoyo being Chinese, that's why they're so mediocre. No. So you mean Teddy Roosevelt? I'm still waiting for Harriet Tubman. Sad thing is, Fate did have one cool version of Jack the Ripper from Strange Fate. Oh my God, I know, I saw that. It was so good. Where he had no true form and could be anyone or anything. I read that and I loved it. I loved that idea of Jack the Ripper. But then they looked at that concept and like, but what if we make Jack the Ripper a 10-year-old girl that doesn't know how to wear underwear and just refuses to wear proper clothing and just looks like she's gonna basically get kidnapped? Yeah, that's what we want. And I'm like, oh fucking God. Like, I want Muhammad Ali as a berserker, actually. That'd be kind of cool. I want Harriet Tubman as a writer, because of course I do. Or Rosa Parks as a writer. She throws a bus. But I also want excuse me, Muhammad Ali as as a berserker, Frederick Douglass as a caster, Martin Luther King as a ruler, and Malcolm X as a ruler. Yes. Anyway. Do the U.S. presidents versus the King of Britain animated? What? No. But like, I don't know, there's so many concepts that they just ignore, and it's like, and I know it's just because they just want an excuse to kind of do the most barest minimum stuff ever, and I'm like, whatever. Like, I tried to, and the thing is, like, I tried to watch that one Magical Girl show with Ilya, but I couldn't because that thing is that thing is just underaged corn, and I could never. I hated it. I hated it so fucking much. Even though it had like the best version of Emiya, I could not fucking watch it. Because I'm just like, oh no, please stop trying to, don't try to Madoka if you don't know what that means. I don't even like Madoka. I hate Madoka Magica. Because I'm a poser, honestly. Like, I didn't like Madoka Magica. I still don't. Everyone's excited for the thing. And best believe, at some fucking point, I'm gonna watch Madoka Magica's new movie thing whenever it comes out, because I have to know if it gets worse or better, because I have a problem. But I hate it. Me and my weird watching things I hate is very funny. I'm just like, I gotta watch it because I don't like it. Or rather, I just don't like Homura. I don't like, Madoka's like a nothing character, but I just hate Homura. Like, it's not her fault, but I don't like her. It's not your fault, Homura. I just don't like you. If I had my way, you never would have had your weird BS time powers. Let's see. God, I don't like Homura. Like, but you're free to judge me. My favorite character was Mommy. She deserved better. She continues to deserve better. She's technically, in my opinion, I think, honestly, if I were to be in charge of that stupid grimdark, like, little girl series, I'd actually make it that Homura just doesn't exist, because she's a character who's weirdly overpowered for, like, no fucking reason. And I would get rid of Madoka and Homura, and basically have it that Mommy is the main character, and that she's trying to be a proper magical girl, but also trying to dissuade other girls from being a part of the system, but she can't, but she has to still recruit them. But her trying to kind of not, her trying to, like, because Mommy's the only character that shows just how brutal the system is. Mommy's the only girl who technically didn't have a choice. How fucking grimdark is that? Like, everyone else kind of gets a choice, but Mommy's the only one who does it, and having her know how corrupt the system is, having to support it, but also trying to fight it at the same time, makes way more sense than a piece of fucking cotton candy, faff about for goddamn who knows how long, in a literal clock, like a clock lesbian trying to, like, groom another girl. You know? The whole series, like, because Mommy, like, for those of you who do not know about the Madoka Magica, Mommy is a very tragic character. I love the way how tragic she is. I don't like how they shit on her, but I love how, because unlike the other girls, she was offered a contract to become a magical girl when she was about to die. Her parents are dead beside her in a car accident. She is a child, and the stupid fur baby shows up out of nowhere and says, "Hey kid, do you not want to die a horrible gory death by bleeding out slowly before the paramedics get here? I could help you with that. You just have to make a deal with me." And she technically doesn't get the full story of what that even means. She literally doesn't even get to, like, know anything. She just doesn't want to die. So she becomes a magical girl, part of this corrupt system, solely because she doesn't want to die and regrets it. And so she has a sad smile on her face because that's all she can do. That is beautiful and heartbreaking. And then the series is like, she's too depressing, let's kill her off in episode 3. Spoilers. And let's spend the rest of our time with the weird doom lesbian and the fucking cotton candy idiot. Like, like, the only thing that keeps that fucking franchise going is people like the lesbianism. That's it. That's the only thing that keeps it going. Yes, there's a deeper story. Yes, there's deeper lore. But one thing I've learned about a fan base is they don't care about any of it. They just like the cute lesbian girls. And by the way, only one of them is a lesbian, by the way. The other one has literally nothing going for her. I don't like crazy lesbians. Let lesbians be cute and nice to each other. Stop making them crazy. God damn it. Like, ugh. Like, anime loves to make crazy lesbians, and I hate it. Because it always makes the relationship toxic. Because I'm sorry, her and Madoka would not be cute. Her and Madoka would be toxic as hell. Because she's literally chasing a version of a girl that died several time loops ago. The girl she fell in love with is dead. But she still keeps trying to get her back. And when the freaking coconut doesn't actually, you know, do what she wants, she decides to have a temper tantrum and become the literal Wally Devil. And I'm like, oh god damn it. I thought I was over Homura by now. I am still not over her. I'm still not over her stupid little rebellion. I'm not over anything. Sorry, Homura, I still hate you. Like, oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Everyone's like, they're so cute. Look at them holding hands. No, they'd be toxic as hell. Yeah, she's trying to, like, Homura is trying to groom Madoka. Like, she's trying to groom this girl into being gay, and it's creepy. Like, I can't support the relationship. It's not like Madoka herself is seeing her and they're falling in love and being cute, you know, discovering their feelings for each other, you know, having these cute little happenstance. No, they're fighting each other, killing other little girls, and like, and Madoka has so little personality, she's just being groomed, and I hate it. Like, because I used to think, I'm like, do I hate this show because I'm homophobic? Is that what it is? Am I homophobic? Is that what's wrong with me? And then I'm like, no, I just hate it. Is I love the lore and the story. Not many fans respect that nowadays. Of course they don't. Oh, look at them holding hands. She's literally strangling her. Stop being delusional. Like, the show could have just, like, Madoka has one purpose, which is to basically bait the audience. She is just bait. Madoka is bait. Because you're stuck with her for the entire stupid series where she literally hems and haws over whether or not she wants to join the emotionally destroyed girl club, you know? And the longer she waits, and then because the crazy lesbian is obsessed with her, that's the only reason she has god powers. The only reason Madoka becomes god is because a psychopath is obsessed with her. What if Homura was just chill? What if Homura was like normal and just had a normal crush on her and wasn't obsessively rewinding time? What, like, come on. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Like, what if that happened? What if Homura was not some weird little, like, gun-obsessed time looper and was actually just a normal girl? Like, she was in the very beginning, when she first met the first Madoka Mach 1. If she was that girl that she met, and Madoka didn't die for edge reasons, you know, if Madoka didn't just die because edgy plot, and then get them to get to know each other, you know? Have her, like, my thing is, I would love it, because I'm not saying don't make it grimdark, no. What we gotta do, we gotta season the horror. What we do is we don't start the series of magical bullshit, okay? We start the series with Homura meeting Madoka and falling in love with her because she's a closet lesbian. And Madoka is not sure, and Madoka seems to be acting a little weird, but, you know, she might be returning her feelings, you know? She might be returning her feelings, and basically her and Madoka get closer as students. They get closer to each other. They get to know each other. Madoka, instead of being an emotionless piece of cotton candy, actually opens up to her and says, I have a lot of stuff going on, but I'm glad that I met you. You know? Because even though Homura is shy, she's like, I know I can't do that much, but I still want to be here for you as a friend. You know? And it would be so nice if, and they get to know each other. like literally spend the first 3 episodes, because we got a limit here. The first 3 episodes of them just getting closer, and have the other Metro girls kind of give Homer a shade, saying, look, you don't, like, trying to convince Madoka, don't bring her into this, and then have them basically seem like they just don't like Homura because she's new, without really knowing the real context of what's going on. And Homura is like, no, I want to be with her. I don't know what problem you have with me, but I want to, I still want to be her friend, because that's how kid lesbians work. And them not being able to tell her why they seem to hate her, they're like, look, she's just being polite to you, but she doesn't like you that way. That's weird. But Madoka herself doesn't say that. Madoka herself says, like, honestly, I just want to protect you. Without knowing what that context is. Also, hey, CD. And then episode 3 happens. And she finds out that they're all magical girls, and Madoka gets horrifyingly injured. Not dead, but there's blood everywhere. Like, she literally Homura, follows them one day. Like, she follows them one day, thinking like they're gonna do some mean girl shit, and it turns out they're fighting monsters, and she sees Madoka, and Madoka sees her. She gets distracted, so that way it could be Homura's fault, and then she gets horrifyingly injured. Not killed, okay? We're not killing people off. We need to twist the knife, And that's when she finds out everything. And then a good couple of episodes more. No, she doesn't lose. No, nothing like that. We need her to get stabbed. We need stabbing damage, piercing damage. We're not doing this extreme. We're not that gross. Because the key is we need Homura to feel guilty. Because we're not going to just kill little girls because edge. We need them to suffer. We need them to, if we're going to do this shit, we got to do it right. We need them to suffer. And Homura sees that she's not a magical girl yet. But she sees the girl that she loves get injured, and that's the start of the guilt. It feels like it's her fault. If she wasn't there, Madoka would still be able to come to school. Because Madoka has to miss schools because she got into a quote-unquote car accident. But she feels bad. She goes to the hospital and she goes to see her. And she says that she's sorry, but Madoka's like, it's okay. You didn't know. I couldn't tell you. But, well, now you know. But now that you do know, it's best that you stay away from me. But Homura's like, no, I really... But she can't say it yet. She can't say the words that she really wants to say. She wants to say that she loves her, but she just can't bring it to herself to do it yet. So she, and the series goes on, and she sees Madoka slowly dying. Every time she sees Madoka, she looks worse. She sees the other girls look worse because the system is actually designed to chew them up and spit them out. They're just the current group, but there was a group before them and a group before them. They know that their days are numbered, but they don't want to tell her. She slowly gets close to the other girls, but her main girl is still Madoka. And then eventually, the evil Muppet shows up and says, because she doesn't know about the evil Muppet. The evil Muppet says, she's gonna die. And she's like, what? And it's like, but she doesn't have to. None of them have to. But there's just not enough of them. They're spread thin. But if they had more help, she'd be okay. She wouldn't be hurt every day. You could help them. Homer already feels the guilt. And it's like, yes, literally just turn Homer into Madoka, but with a personality. And have her actually decide eventually, and again, just literally have it written into the contract itself that you can't tell the details of it. So they can't tell her why she should avoid the weird little Muppet. But she's like, but she wants to help. She feels guilty. Seeing the girl that she loves slowly just being burnt down to a crisp by this horrifying system is killing her. And so you know, and then what happens is one day she makes the decision. She makes the decision after like seeing Madoka in a coma, because here's the big part. Madoka gets put in a coma because of how one big enemy just almost killed her, but they killed it, but she's in a coma. She's standing in the hospital. The thing is in the window. It's like, she's not gonna be able to last much longer. And so, Homura decides. She decides that she's gonna become a magical girl. And she does it. She doesn't get time powers. She doesn't get those. But she gets generic magical girl powers. And I guess she can use a gun, I don't know. What she can do doesn't matter. She just doesn't get time powers. And then, like, she goes on her first mission to fight a witch. And it turns out that witch is actually fucking Madoka. The reason she's in the coma is because she gave up. She gave up and became a witch. She left her body, and that's the first enemy that Homura fights. And she kills Madoka! And the series ends when she gets back to the hospital and she's gone because she's dead. There you go. I've just rewritten Madoka Magica and made it worse. Oh god, just made Magical Girl show, but the name is Carl. Oh my gosh. Like, they both end in the final episode, yes. And like, depending on how grimdark you want this to get, you can actually just make it that when she sees what happened, when she sees that she's the one responsible for Madoka not being here anymore, the other girls are still there, but they're barely holding on. But, well, Homura breaks. She only did this for Madoka, and Madoka's gone. Right there in that hospital, Homura becomes a witch. And there you go. And basically the other girls have to deal with all this bullshit. Mommy's still there because she's peak. And they have to fight their new friend. There you go. That's how you make something grimdark without being edgy as crap for like no freaking reason. You know? Remember kids, I can't write shit. Anyway. I thought Evil Kermit when you said Evil Muppet, oh my god. But that's the thing. You can have edgy themes, but the problem is when people decide to like, what's that weird term that people use when you just kind of, when you like, you know, when you come a little bit too early, you know? That's kind of how they treat Grimdark, where you just randomly kill characters without really giving any understanding. Madoka's character is best as a backdrop and as bait and then as dead. Like, I liked Homura being, like, Homura with glasses is best Homura. And I love the idea of, if we're gonna make her suffer, we know why. And again, she doesn't get time powers, so the worst part of it is she knows she can't fix this. She can't go back in time and she, like, cause again, Madoka lost, like, she doesn't even know what caused Madoka to lose hope. Was it her? Was it her not doing enough? All this stuff runs through her head when she finally breaks, because she doesn't know. And now she's killed her. Like, if we're gonna have some delicious tragedy, I would like it to be tragedy that makes freaking sense. I prefer tragedy that tragedy is best when it's caused by the person experiencing it. You know? In my opinion. Like, because when it's something like that, it hurts so much more than just, oh, I got unlucky and now my girlfriend's dead. Oh, hoo, hoo. You know? Versus having a hand in it yourself. You know? That's what I prefer instead of, oh no, the girl I like got killed by a monster. I'm gonna become a magical girl and go back in time and keep her from getting killed by the monster. Oh no, she gets killed by the monster over and over again. Oh no. Like, I don't even feel anything for her. Like, I'm just like, I should feel like sad, but I don't care. Because you already know she's doing something stupid. Like, with the version I just made, you have the little bit of hope that she's gonna be able to achieve it. You don't realize, you know, like, yeah, literally her response is, I'm gonna just become the devil, and I'm gonna take like, and the thing is, she still sees Madoka abusing herself. It's like literally watching someone do bad stuff to themselves. And she's like, instead of like being like, maybe we should, I don't know, get her some help, she's like, actually, I'm gonna just chop her hand off and marry her hand. That's the equivalent of what she does. Is she just chops off her hand and decides to do weird crap with it. Like, and that's why I can never support their relationship. She's like, well, since you decided to become God somehow, because they're children, they couldn't think of a better solution, I'm gonna become the devil. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, girl, you're not bossing. What is this? Stop. This is not as smart as you think it is. Please. Like, ugh, this isn't smart. This is stupid. No. Like, I'm just gonna become a devil. And I'm like, oh God. And it just felt so bad. Oh, this reminds me of another pair of lesbians in the game called Signalis. Gay thoughts in a tragedy. Tried the game, 10 out of 10, probably not. Anyway, but distracted to find a gay wife through the set horror. Because I like, for me, I just want the lesbians to be people first, lesbians second, if that's a little too much to ask. Because then it gets, because the problem is with they're so busy just being like, we just don't want to deal with icky boys, yo. But then they don't make them people. Nobody in the stupid series is a person. Like, maybe kind of the blue-haired chick, because she's kind of the, like, the blue-haired chick is kind of the only one who kind of gets a little bit of coverage, but no, the only one who's an actual person, more or less, is Mommy, but again, they just snipe her in the 3rd episode. You know? And it's like, and it's just so sad, though. Because I'm like, her story was so good, and they're like, and it's like someone said, bored now, and just got rid of her. And then in the fucking sequels, they had the fucking, like in the stupid movie, she had the fucking nerve. Hamura had the fucking nerve of making her stupid little dream world and being like, hey Mommy, I'm gonna make you become the older sister to the thing that killed you because I'm a jackass. I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you do this, Hamura? Why? Why would you do that? Personality first, fun later. Like, and that's the thing, like, just let your lesbians be people, please. I know that's hard to imagine, but lesbians are people too. just let them be people, please. I'm so tired of psychotic lesbians forcing, like, girls, like, trying to actively groom other girls because the guy that wrote them just doesn't know how girls work. And I'm like, I know the only reason that this character's a lesbian is not because they want to have gay representation. It's because the person that created them thinks boys are icky, and that is stupid. Like, you can tell because one of them acts like a dude, and not even in the fun way. And I'm like, why do you act like a fucking predator? Like it's always like that. It's like, oh, I guess. It's like, it seems that Predator-chan has found her next victim. I mean, her next girlfriend. So annoying. Like, because like, that stuff literally had me worrying if I was like homophobic or something. Because I'm like, there's gotta be, there's gotta be, like, they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this. Let them be cute, you bastards, you cowards. It's like, let them be cute, you cowards. Let them be adorable and have, like, and hold hands at least. They never even get, like, you ever notice they don't even get to hold hands a lot of the time? Like, they only get, like, vague lesbian, like, undertones, and they don't even get to hold hands. And even if they do, it's very much the weird, I'm blatantly your friend kind of hold hands, you know? And I'm like, are they lesbians or not? Like, they always do the, oh, yes, the tippy toe, like, the tips of our fingers are touching, and I'm like, and maybe they'll kiss, maybe, probably not. Which I understand they're underage, so I guess, but like, that doesn't make it weird, that just makes it cute, and I'm like, but no, they're like, ah, yes, no, but she loves her so undyingly, but she won't hold hands with her, and I'm like, is that illegal? To portray them holding hands? Or something? Like, we can't have them holding hands, then the kids will realize that they're gay. And I'm like... But then people, and then you get the audiences being like, wow, they're definitely lesbians. Why do people not think they're lesbians? And I'm like, it's because the show doesn't actually tell you they're lesbians. Like, come on. Ugh. That's actually, like, why I can't, like, watch, like, there's like a lot of stuff I just don't like to watch because then I start thinking about it and I'm like, I want to cheer for this. I want to support this. I want there to be, you know, I want this to be good. And then I'm like, but then they'll be like, here, have this piss water since you're so thirsty. And I'm like, I want water. And they're like, that is water. I'm like, this is not water. It's piss. And they're like, oh, no, it's water, it's water. And I'm like, I've had water before. I know what water tastes like. And they're like, no, you don't. But then you get someone next to me being like, yeah, that's definitely water. I'm like, oh, no. That's not water. And they're like, what do you mean? Because then they have to come to terms with the fact that they've been drinking piss water this whole time. And it's awkward. I've done that to someone before where I'm just like, okay, not the piss thing, but like, when they thought they were, there was representation and there wasn't. So spoiler alert, I ruined the Barbie movie for my roommate. I ruined the Barbie movie for my roommate. There's no going back. I didn't hate the Barbie movie, but I did ruin it for her, and it was very funny. No, I will not tell you what I told her to ruin the Barbie movie, but it was very much like hitting her with a sledgehammer, and now she can't unsee it. Yep. Yes, I am that friend, the one that will ruin things specifically because I can. If I don't have peace, no one will have peace. I woke up and chose violence. Oh my god. I'm a terrible person. That's why no one should be friends with me. I'll slowly make you hate everything. And once that happens, once I've beaten you down with my horrible, horrible takes, then you'll watch Sharknado with me. Yeah, that's just my plan, to get everyone to hate everything so they watch Sharknado. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, I'm actually making some headway. I'm like, I got a little distracted there. Focus. Always flip your canvas. Let's see. Okay, I think it's still pretty good. Sharknado with the boy. He's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'll watch a Sharknado with the boys. I'm like, what the what now? With the boy. It's like, what the hell with the boys? Yeah, no, I don't hate anything yet. We've been friends for a long time now. Well, Triple, I need to work better, don't I? Soon, Triple, you will be as jaded as I am. Okay, no, that can't happen. You're too much of a little cinnamon roll. I can never corrupt you. Damn. Well, I tried. I went to an anime store today and saw a figure for the USS Iowa. Not till I saw it was over 600. Ooh, no. Ooh. No. Especially because, you know, that's not the original pricing. Like, goddamn. Like, oh, God. Triple, you are incorruptible. Like, Triple is like the sweetest little sweetie bun ever, and I could never do it. Hold on, switch that up. Okay, have fun. She was a big lady, I bet. She was named after a state. Like, over to the USS Iowa. Yes, I do have to say it like that. Like, welcome to the USS Iowa. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do the following. I'm gonna do the following. This will make sense. This will make sense. I'm pretty sure. I gotta bring up my grid. First, we bring up the grid. Then we adjust the grid. And then we eat the grid. No. There we go. Woof! Anyway. What is this? Okay, cool. So this is what we do. But stop it. Jeez. There we go. I know I'm super opinionated on anime. Remember, I am not an authority. I am just a random person with terrible taste that says random crap all the time. Please do keep this in mind. I will never ever have decent taste. Let's see here. That's... Oh. If that's the case, I might have to... Actually... Let me... Let's see. Let me put some up here. And... Let me put some down here. It'll make sense. It's like, make it make sense. I'm like, don't worry, I will. Maybe. Oh. Let's see, I almost bought a bunny power figure for 35 there. That sounds interesting. Oh god, I want to buy me some new figures, but I have to wait until, at some point. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's really tall. Okay. I did not think this through, but it's alright. It's okay. It's, too late to apologize. It's too late. Okay. We're gonna pull this like this. We're gonna pull it like that. Okay. I might have to, like, erase, like, some of these, but this is more or less what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Good. Okay, awesome. Okay, this is definitely what I'm looking for. Yes! My plan worked! Let's see here. One of the shortcuts to perspective is just draw something straight and then just use transform to just warp everything. It works better than you think. Oh my goodness. I think next year, I'm definitely going to go to some cons. I'm definitely going to go to some cons next year. No, I'm not going to tell you which, but I'm going to probably go to some. Because it'll be fun. It'll be fun to go to some cons and, you know, I don't know, do normal things. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. It'll be like, you know, a part of a balanced breakfast. It'll be great. You should give that a shot. You should. You should, like honestly, like, shortcuts are really, really easy. Like, I'll probably not have that many, but this is actually pretty good for what I need. Transformers, robots in disguise. Okay. So, I'll probably have to shrink some things. But I'll probably use a perspective tool for these, honestly. You're going to a con in December? Nice! That's always fun. That's super fun. Love me a good con, man. There we go. I mean, not a con man, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm putting down? Probably a Frosty from Wendy's. Like, this is a Wendy's. Is it? Oh, fuck, I thought this was Taco Bell. We had that one cool vampire that one time. Let me stop. Anyway. I will be cohesive one day. It should be great. But yeah, mainly just because I like just kind of going to cons and just hanging around, watching people in cosplay, getting secret reference photos for poses. Yes. That is low-key my favorite thing to do. When people aren't looking, they'll be like, oh, you're taking photos. Yes. And I'm like, yes. So I can get really good references. There we go. Fuck, I messed up. Wait. You. There we go. And then you. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good for what I need. Did you just call me a con man? What? No! I would never call you that. You are a part of the justice system. You would never con people, would you? I don't think you would. Because you are an upright man, a just man. He's just a man. Oh no, I have it stuck in my head again. I don't know if this has ever happened to you, but have you ever listened to a musical soundtrack so often that you accidentally get the entire soundtrack stuck in your head? And what it'll do is it'll just jumble around all of the music. So you just keep hearing random parts of random songs just all over the place, like someone just threw a gigantic fruit salad on your face. That's basically my brain right now, because I'm like, he's just dumb as full speed ahead, thunder brain. Like, God damn it! Like, it's everywhere. Like, that is my brain right now. I'm just like, oh my god. And in case you're wondering, the musical in question is called Epic. I love it very much. Epic is a very, very good musical. It was like done on TikTok or something, you know? It's such a good musical though. Like, I thought I didn't like some of the songs, but pretty much every song is just really good. Oh shit, really bad. Uh-oh. 1 second. I probably should close the lid. But every song in Epic, the musical, is so fucking good. It's so good. And excuse me. And it's like not a performed show, but I still love it. I thought I didn't like Puppeteer, but I like it a lot actually. I like all the songs just have something good about them, and I just really like them. And it's just because it's basically a musical based on the Odyssey, and it's just so fucking good. You know, because after dealing with the horror of reading goddamn Cersei, it's like the only thing that brought me solace. It's the only thing that brought me solace. Let's see. I once heard that Cake by the Ocean song in my head. Cake by the Ocean is good. It's about pervy things, but it's still a good song. As I slowly get around to making this poor goddamn woman. I'm like taking forever. I'm so sorry. I'm getting there. Let's see here. Okay, I have to make this a little bit shorter. Does it keep like no worries? Okay, but like yeah, but it's like it's a really good performance because like I've never seen musicals in person, except for Avenue Q. Avenue Q is the only musical I've actually seen like performed. But Epic is like, what I like about it, I think, is that I get to hear voices I normally don't get to hear because of the way it was advertised or the way it was cast. It was basically a very much anybody can audition sort of thing. So they got some really unique voices in it. Send me a cosplay idea. That one woman from prison. Is it the lady with the glasses? Is that the one you want me to do? Is that the one you want me to cosplay? I probably would, because damn. It's just getting my hair into a bun. But I'm like, yo, she's blatantly not safe for work, but I love her. Never saw the anime? It's dumb. What? Okay, as much as I like to be a dick to Prison High School, at least it knows what it is. It does not try to pretend to be anything other than just fetish fuel. And that's okay. I just like how the student council president's dad is just into butts. And it's really funny. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, it definitely explains why she's such a hard ass, but it's so funny. The anime is stupid, but it's good. Like, that's the thing. Like, I am perfectly fine with a show like Prison High School being a complete and utter dumb fest, where it's like, they find every excuse to do perverted crap in that thing. It's a straight up ecchi. Like, they do some weird shit in there. But it knows what it is, and that's the difference between that and like other shows, because other shows try to pretend they're not just ecchi weirdness. That thing knows exactly what it is, and there's no children, so. Or rather, there's no like lollies in it, so that's great. But like, the entire thing is so funny. I'm scared to ask, what anime are we talking about? Shinra! Oh god, the Shinra effect is in effect. We're talking about Prison High School. Very wholesome. We're talking about that. And listen, I'm listening. I'm listening. What am I listening to? The Shinra effect never left. Damn. I thought you were talking about Fire Force. I've never seen Fire Force, but I know that there's a character. Like, there's a character that I did see pretty early on that I felt kind of weird about because she kept being fan serviced in the weirdest way, and it turns out she's always like that, so I didn't want to watch anymore. Hello there, boy horror! Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragonmon boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. How are you today? Let's see here. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. We're right here. Let's see. Wait, Sammy, what are we waiting for? Like, okay, Aqua, I see you. I'm also on that train. Train of what? Do you enjoy Soul Eater? I did. I just didn't get that far in it because it lost my attention. I like Soul Eater not a little bit better, but it also lost my attention. You mean the cat girl? Yeah, she had a black cat luck superstition. What the fuck? The only musical I watched so far is the Hunchback of Notre Dame musical. It's kind of crazy how it feels improved from the already amazing movie. Yeah, everything's improved from the book where everyone dies. I do like my favorite, okay. My favorite Disney movie is Hercules, but my favorite villain is Frollo because his villain song is "I can't help it that I'm horny for this minority woman." It's totally her fault, yo. Like, that's his villain song. It's just I'm horny and she needs to do something about it. Oh god. Nah, let's talk about, like, I like, because when you have to boil down a villain song, they can tell you a lot about, like, people. You know, Scar's like, I'm gonna take over, I'm gonna do a coup, you know? You got, like, okay, I don't remember if Hades actually gets a full-on villain song. I think he just gets a montage or something, but I don't think he gets one. It's like, he was such a gooner, he sang to flames, that one woman, like, oh. Lorfra is the extra thick and juice. Oh god. Like, he does not, and it's a crime, oh my god. But like, let's see here. Okay, Maleficent doesn't get a villain song, but I did write a God damn it. I wrote a 15 chapter fanfic about Maleficent accidentally Stockholming Prince Philip because she tried to keep him for 100 years, but she had to make sure he lived that long, and because he's British, he had a shitty immune system, and he accidentally fell in love with her. It was very funny. No, not the live action, because fuck that thing. I'm talking about the cartoon. Except I made her, like, you know, not wear a cowl the entire time. She was like sexy Elvira, only green. Anyway. This is New Jersey. I love Cusco because Kronk, yes. I just can't help but sexualize this ethnic beauty. Oh, Lord, forgive me. Forgive me, Lord, for I must goon. Oh god. Terrible. Have you seen Descendants? Nope, never will. Live action? Nope. Here's a question. What song from Disney's Hercules is your favorite? Along Came Zeus. I mean, the front. the top. Shit! The beginning song! Because I just like the Along Came Zeus. And then that's the world's first ditch line. I'm very simple. But honestly, I can't fall in love or won't fall in love or whatever's a close second. Let me see. The old man hates everyone, but sees one attractive woman and pretty much goes, I'm gonna commit some more, even more crimes for a woman with no shoes. My headcanon is that he secretly wanted to bone Frollo's, not Frollo, but Quasimodo's mom, but she was dead, you know? But he's like, she looks just like the girl, the woman I basically murdered by accident. I've been trying, he's like, every single time he looks at Quasimodo, he's just like, I want to bone your mom. Oh, I still love the fact that, like, Frollo sees an ugly baby and is like, I'm returning this thing to hell. And it took a lot of convincing from a random priest to get him to not murder a baby. He was like, no hesitation, like, oh, this is an ugly baby, I'm gonna kill it. That is why he's my favorite villain, because he's just like, I'm just gonna kill a baby. Because it's ugly. Like, damn, what if he wasn't an ugly baby? It would have been funny as shit. It's like, he hurled thunderbolts, he did. See, Atlantis, the other beauty, Nani, the lifeguard, in the more I need... You're, okay, you know what? We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on because it's getting weird. Anyway. So we do what? Movie nights with Disney movies? But if I let you watch Disney movies, I can't destroy your will with my shitty movies about sharks. I have to destroy your will. We've been over this. Oh my god. I don't want you guys seeing good movies on my watch. Also, hey there, welcome, hello, welcome in. Man's like, fuck. Oh god. Let's see. There we go. My will is already destroyed, young lady. It can be destroyed more. We need to finish. Yeah, we gotta finish the Sharknado movies. It's just finding time because I'm tired all the time. Okay. I was like, let me stop stalling and actually finish this goddamn thing. Okay. I think this is. Okay. Yes. It's like, Semi, don't destroy my will. I destroy yours. Do you? With what? But those Disney movies are direct-to-video ones. That way you could still destroy their wills. Ah, yes, let's watch. I don't know. The Fox and the Hound 2. Let's watch The Fox and the Hound 2. I thought using your Minecraft screenshot would help me make a scene, but it's not. I don't know. You just do stuff. Bye-bye. Bye, the tired one. Hope you have a great day. Thank you very much for talking. Bye. Oh yeah, with the Kovu or whatever. Scar's totally not son, you guys. That's not creepy incest. Like, Nala and Simba's daughter is not marrying her cousin. She's not marrying her cousin, alright? I'm like, oh, okay. But he looks just like a healthy Scar. No! That's not a cousin. I'm like, okay. Who's Kovu's dad? Why don't you ever answer that? Oh, okay. But he looks like Scar. Oh Lord, did you see the trailer? The trailer to Mufasa? No. I feel weird about Mufasa. Like, I'm like one of the 2 people ever who think Mufasa and like Bambi's mom dying was actually really funny. They're ruining the Lion King story? Oh boy. Yeah, okay, first of all, you know what ruined Lion King for me? The Lion Guard, so it can't get any worse than that. I hate the Lion Guard. It's stupid, and I hate it, and destroyed everything. Anyway. I have a baby nephew, I had to watch Lion Guard. God, I hate the Lion Guard so fucking much. Lion King 2 was kind of odd. I mean, the first one was based off of Macbeth. What? And there was no Macbeth. There was no Macbeth. It was like a combination of things. It wasn't just Macbeth. It wasn't just Richard III. And it wasn't just Hamlet. It was like a bunch of stuff mixed together. That reminds me, I read Hamlet recently. And I kept laughing. Because Hamlet's kind of a dick. And I just like how Ophelia's just like, my affections are not for 10 and my dad's dead and I guess my I'm gonna die. And then her brother's like, Hamlet, you being a dick to my sister killed her, so I'm gonna kill you. And Hamlet's like, not if I kill you first, have at me! And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Like, this is so stupid! Is like we're gonna be to a point where Disney is currently looking to their movies and saying, ah, yes, live action, give the specific characters their own movie. I would like a Gaston movie, please. Please! If we're gonna do that, like, can we, like, redo the movie with Gaston? I want to see a Gaston movie. I want to see Gaston be redeemed and, like, I don't know, just meet a different girl who is dumb as shit, so he can also be dumb as shit, and they'll have beautiful dumb children together. Please. Justice for Gaston. Hashtag. Anyway. Okay, so picture this. What Mufasa was adopted by Scar's family? How does this ruin the Lion King? My question is, is it Scar's brother? Is it Scar's brother? That would just be his regular family. He's like, what if a guy was adopted by his brother's parents? I'm like, isn't that just his parents? The trailer for Mufasa has Mufasa being adopted by the lion tribe that Scar was a part of. Was it Scar his brother? What do you mean adopted brother? What do you mean? What do you mean adopted brother? Did they retcon their relationship because it made things too fucking awkward? We need a scene where we find out how Gaston was able to eat 5 dozen eggs, yes. So right now, they ate... So, oh no, guys, stop! They're not blood siblings. That means all of the fanfics I've seen are true. Oh god. Oh god. Now the Mufasa Scar fanfic writers have justification. What have you done? What have you done? Oh god. What have you done? So technically Scar was right the whole time. I'm going home. Someone help me. DeviantArt rises from the digital grave, exactly. Like, finally I could show everyone their brotherly love. Hashtag not real siblings. Or sorry, hashtag not blood siblings. Who is pinning Semi in the gulag? No! First of all, it's not my fault that people keep doing this. This isn't my fault. That I just go on to fanfiction.net like a normal person and they be having some weird ass stuff on the sheer amount of stuff about Remy is disturbing. Anyway. Not the Mufasa Scar writers. I didn't know their existence until you mentioned. I felt a chill down my spine. After 10,000 years, I'm free to make more shipping art. That was Disney's like, someone in Disney's like, what is this? Daryl, what is this? Sorry, sir, that's nothing. He's like, no, pull that back up. Is that Scar Mufasa fanfic? Yeah, but this is an alternative universe where they're not blood siblings. Not blood siblings, eh? Not blood siblings. They do look different. Yeah, so that's why it's so forbidden love. And it's also super gay. He's like, super gay. That is in with the youth nowadays. Yes. Let's make it super gay. Oh god, we can make a movie about the forbidden love between two separate... Oh god, no. That's a crime. In with the youth is demonic work. It's like, isn't that what the youth is into? This is why I'm going to hell. In a handbasket. I shouldn't be allowed anyway, and yet here I am. Making things act- I need to draw faster so I don't just keep you here with my terrible fanficking. Baby selves! Save yourselves, get out of here. This is the only way. You gotta get out of here. Save yourself, kids. It's just downhill from here. Not sure if you know of it, but Disney recently canceled Star Wars series. You can tell they're going hard to fucking it up. I do not care. I've never been a fan of Star Wars. It's fine. It's just not my cup of tea, so I don't know. I don't really care how much they fuck it up. Is it par for the course of these streams? I mean, it is at this point. All right. I've been like taking too long. I'm gonna harness all my power, and I'm gonna get this done. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get this done. We can do it, lads. We will finish this, and then that looks like shit. That looked like shit. That was so bad. There we go. There we go. Yes. I have to pay attention whenever I do the eyes. Otherwise, they will just look really awkward. There we go. Okay. You know, this one's gonna mostly be covered up. I still want to draw it though. Yes. Okay. Oh god, pencil sticks. No, that's fine. That's fine. And then like this. And then like this. Alright, and then like this. Cool. That. Awesome. This. Cool. Doing good. And then we go like this. Alright. This is going very well. And yes. Anyway. Why is she eating a brick? Why not eat a brick? Bricks are delicious. Have you ever eaten a brick? It is the tastiest thing you could ever put your mouth on. You should eat a brick as well. We should all eat bricks. They're high in fiber. They're the type of thing that you wouldn't think. But if you go up to a side of a house and just give it a really good stare down, then I don't know where I was going with that. But anyway, don't lick bricks. Unless you want to lick bricks. Then you can. But I wouldn't recommend it. Because it can get a little weird sometimes. Don't, like, that sounds like something you'd hear in the 80s. Don't lick bricks. Like, they just sing an entire fucking song about it. Just, don't lick bricks. They'll cause Lyme disease. Don't lick bricks. Oh god, I want somebody to make that song. Don't lick bricks. Da-da-da. Hello, Veronica 0123. Welcome and welcome. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Also, don't lick bricks. Stop. So we both know that it's not the tastiest thing. It really isn't. Because I remember kids, don't lick bricks. Oh god, now I gotta go find that one song I found randomly about don't go to the supermarket. Because it's being run by Satan. Like, it's like, it was made by a cult or something. But like, it was super funny because it's literally just like, Katie, don't go to the supermarket because Satan's there. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean Satan's at the store? Like, it's so bad. Anyway. Let's see. It has to have a moment where it's like a PSA with someone speaking towards the camera. He's like, did you know at least 5 out of 6 children? Oh, no. He's like, did you know at least 6 out of 5 children lick bricks? it has led to death, mesothelioma, pneumonia, and lung cancer, as well as Lyme disease. You don't want that to happen to you, so don't lick bricks. It always has to be some like white dude with a buzz cut. But anyway. Oh god. I still remember that one show about people with odd addictions, and one of them was eating brick chunks. Oh my god. Do you have pica? I think it's someone who had pica. Like, not pica. I mean, it was probably pica. Wait. Let's see here. 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 There we go. Alright. Now. There we go. Okay. It's like me taking like 20, like, the real reason it takes me forever, like, I could draw so quickly, but then, like, if I talk too much, I can't draw at all. Oh my god. Don't lick bricks. Oh god. Be funny as shit. Oh wait, I have a thing for this. Instead, I will just... Nope, too thin. I need a thicker. Thank you. Let's see here. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Ta-da. 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 Okay. There we go. And eyeball it a little bit. Okay. Go. Go. Bricks are delicious. Oh my god, can you like imagine, like, because it's always like, you know, you always have like some like kid who's like biking like from school or some crap, and then you have some guy walking and be like, hey kid, like looking around like all suspicious, be like, he's like, you want to try something cool? And the kid's like, sure. He's like, sure. And the guy's like, he just reaches into his fucking jacket and just pulls out a fucking brick. The kid's like, isn't that a brick? And he's like, yeah. He's like, cause, you know, he's like, this is the new thing nowadays. We don't even do coke anymore. We do this. Here, give it a lick. And I'm like, oh god. And the kid's like, he's like, my mom said not to do drugs. And he's just like, it's not a drug. It's a brick. They always talk like that. They always talk like that. Like, you gained a buff by drawing quickly. Your debuff is talking, thus keeping your drawing the same as usual. Yeah, pretty much. Like the guy trying to sell sundials to Hercules, exactly. Like, and I'm just like, you never get a kid who's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna not stop. Because then they kind of negate the issue. They have to be like, you know, like, I don't know, gee willikers, like, I'm pretty sure this is a bad idea, you know, because this is the start of the PSA. So he like, you know, licks the brick, and then he like gets Lyme disease or some shit. Like, I mean, sorry, he gets high off of the brick, and he like, but then he like gets the brick and goes home, sneaking upstairs. His mother's like, Filbert, did you have fun at school today? He's like, and he just runs upstairs. She's like, that's weird. And then like you know, at dinner she's just like, or when her husband gets home, she's like, Filbert's been acting weird all day and I don't know why. And he's like, well, you know how it is, honey. Boys will be boys. I'm like, yeah, you're right. He's definitely not looking a brick up there, you know. And he's just like upstairs. You got like Filbert like staring at the brick, and he's like, and he just and like you never see him do it again, you know. But like, you know, it just cuts to like 3 months, like a week later, and he's like failing school, you know, he's failing school, his friends don't talk to him anymore, and then his dad, like, you know, knocks on the door and be like, Filbert, I gotta talk to you, son. And he's just like, he's like, there's nothing wrong. And he like opens the door and he swiftly puts the brick under his pillow. And he's like, son, we have to have a discussion. He's like, about what, Dad? And he's like, I got a call from the principal this morning. Because it's never like their teacher or some shit. It's always like the principal. He's just like, he gets a call from I got a call from the principal. It seems like you're failing all your classes and you're gonna get kicked off the team. What team? Doesn't matter. He's like, I'm sorry, Dad. I've just been really tired lately. And then the dad sits down and then he's like, suddenly he's just like, what? And then he gets up and he sees the brick under the table. Or under the pillow. And he's just like, son, are you licking bricks? He's like, Dad, I've been thinking. No, but anyway, semi-workout outfit? Yeah, I have one. You guys need to stop letting me make up stupid stories. You're supposed to be like, Sammy, stay on track. Guys, she isn't eating a brick, she's eating a book. This is true. Anyway. And then the rock comes in and they're minerals, Dad. Now we cook and you let you cook. And then the rock comes in and they're both on the bed being like, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He's like, that's right, I'm Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but I can't say my own name. He's like, and then he's the one who's like, did you know that 7 out of 6 kids die from licking rocks? That's right, they die from Lyme disease. He's like, Lyme disease? He's like, that's right. Which is why you shouldn't be licking bricks. The guy, he's like, the fact that you've been doing credit card fraud in order to buy these bricks is definitely causing a stress on your household. He's like, and his dad's like, what? He's like, so you need to stop licking bricks. Then the rock kisses the dad. The brick like files a restraining order. But like it's always like that, and I'm just like every single time I like see it, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like a part of me just wants to find like those old PSA looking fucking things, you know, where they're just like, it's like, you know, for bike safety or some shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so bad. It's so funny though. Like it's so funny. Okay, there we go. Let's see, no, better way to introduce The Rock is to have the camera pan to the father's face, revealing The Rock's face even when the kid looks nothing like it. So, wait, is his dad The Rock all along, or does he turn into The Rock? I need to know. Remember, kids, don't eat bricks. And that's what The Rock is cooking! I'm dying on the inside and the outside. That's beautiful. I love it. That's what The Rock is. Y'all are beautiful, you know that? Like, y'all are fucking beautiful. I cannot with y'all. Like, jeez. Oh, God. And it pans back to the kid, and the dad also has The Rock's face out of nowhere. Everyone's just The Rock now, and the dad is The Rock, but the cameraman is keeping his face out of view. So in the entire special, the kid's dad is just The Rock. My god. I support this. Like, my name is Semi Enigma, and I support this message. Remember, kids. Don't lick bricks. If you do, you'll turn into The Rock, I guess. Oh my god. That is just so funny. Don't let me make up PSAs, alright? Because I will make them really stupid. Because sometimes I'll watch PSAs and some of them are like, you know, actually really informative. And then you just got the, this is your, you know, eggs on crack or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? What even is this? There we go. Let's see. She's gonna consume all the books and she's gonna become the paper and beat the rock every single time they meet. Oh, Jesus. That'd be a watch party. Old PSAs on YouTube. Oh, Jesus. It's like, all right, everybody, today, like, the one that's super offensive but very funny is the, you know, beware the homosexual. And I'm like, I cannot. This is so fucking, this is so homophobic. I hate it. It's dumb. It's so dumb. Let's see, funny idea just came in the camera view behind the dad's head and the dude with hair, and then when he becomes to his face, boom, the rock. I cannot. Why did you get an ad? It's your own fault. We'll have to ask Shinra when he gets back from his little ad vacation. Oh man, the one guy with the flips the car and sends it hurtling towards a group of children. I just heard about that, and when I watched it, I was like, this should be sad. But it's really, really funny. Like, it's so freaking funny. Like, I'm supposed to be like, oh no, kids. But I'm just laughing my ass off the whole time. I'm like, God dang it, this thing makes me an asshole. Like, it was just really, really funny. Like, I got all these kids just playing around and they just got this fucking car flipping out of nowhere. And I'm just like, oh no. Like, this fucking kids are just getting murdered, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I think it was like super gory too, and I'm just like, I can't take this seriously, dog. Like, what is this? You know? Like you literally just they're all like, just all these kids get fucking murdered, and I'm like, oh no, not the children. I'm just like, no, I should not be laughing, but it's really funny. And I was like, oh. Like, and I know it's like they didn't mean for it to be funny, but it really is though. It's super funny. Like, it's super duper funny. It's great. Like, they need to do like, how do you know if you're a terrible person test? Do you laugh at like fictional children getting murdered? You might be a bad person. Because some of them be really funny. I love the one where the dad talks to his son about drugs. When it zooms, it turns out that he was talking about his son's grave. Oh no, he was talking to his son's grave, him. Also, thank you very much for the bit. Hello, hey Lane, how you doing? Fun trivia time. The people who went to Nintendo's Love Hotels are dead now. Lane, I know you're like 12 years old, but don't do that again. That's really awkward. Like, what even was that? Anyway. Let's see, you are an ass. Others think that's funny. Oh god. See, the one where the kids throw his frisbee into a power line. Oh god. You're 12. You're very immature. He's like, I'm totally not a baby. I'm like, you're a baby. He's like, I'm an adult. I'm like, of course you are, honey. Isn't it past your bedtime? Honey, it's past your bedtime. Go to bed. I swear to God. Anyway. Look, the kids these days not like it sleep. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. I should fix that one. Problem? April 22nd, 2005. That's lovely, honey. You're still 12. Let's see. I think... This is like that. It hurts to read? What hurts to read? Let me see. I might have to just shrink this hand, actually. Yeah, let me shrink this hand. here. And that'll probably be a little bit easier. Okay. Let me shrink just a smidge. There we go. Yes. Right here. Heaven forbid I sneak in actually good trivia behind the semi-dark joke. What kind of dark joke are you talking about? Let me see. Okay. Yes. Anyway. It's like, at their 90-year-old born on the on that day. I see. Say, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna even indulge that sort of thing. Let's see here. The dark part is, yeah, lovely. That's cute. Like, just because it came out of nowhere, it's not like you were talking about PSAs or anything. You're just like, hey, I want to talk about dead people too. Like, it's, yeah, exactly. It's not a joke. You're just stating, like, you know, you're just stating a fact. And I'm like, we're talking about PSAs or whatever, but it's okay. You're 12. You don't know any better. It'll be fine. You'll grow up one day. Oh my god. I don't understand kids though these days though. Because like, not to even say that I don't have anything against dark jokes, but number one, it has to be a joke, and number two, and not just, you know, I want to say a morbid thing. You leaving? Well, of course you are, honey. It's like past your bedtime. Go to bed. I don't know what you're staying up for. Jeez. Your brain's still developing, but it'll be okay. You'll be okay one day. It's like, it made other people laugh. Of course, yes. We're gonna pretend that other people laughed at your not joke. That's fine. Like, he's like, somebody laughed. Like, do you, honey? Paper routes don't count. Like, I mean, I'm glad that you're making like $5 a day, but you know, that's not really much. But it's okay. It's go ahead and go to sleep. You know, you're cranky. Drink some milk. Go to sleep. It'll be better in the morning. I believe you. Oh god. I heard crickets after that, not gonna lie, because like, I don't know. Dark humor is very hard to do. Like, it is, just because a lot of people is just like, I just want to say something edgy, and I'm like, like, edgy, and like, edgy's not a joke, though. Like, you gotta, like, what's the payoff there, you know? But it's okay, he doesn't know any better, but it's alright, he'll grow out of it. He's like, I work with local healthcare facility that I can't name in fear of getting doxxed. That's great, honey. I totally believe you. Of course. Exactly. You definitely work for healthcare of just helping your grandma get out of bed every day, but it's all right. I believe in you. Let me stop. I'll be good. Let's see here. But really, but like, long story short, making fun of you aside, don't make a joke like that because it is not funny, nor is it a joke. There you go. Beyond me making fun of you, that's more what it is. Let's see here. All right. Of course you do. Honey, stop trying to slowly dox yourself, because that's literally what you're trying to do. Like, just because you don't name the facility doesn't mean you're not still doxing yourself very slowly. Stop talking about yourself. So the edgy stuff I say is when I'm with my friend group who actually find it funny. Yeah, pretty much. If the people who laugh are people you know in real life or your actual like IRL friends or something, that doesn't necessarily mean that other people are gonna laugh. Because remember, someone always laugh at people using the N-word when they shouldn't. That doesn't mean it's funny. Anyway. Let's see. I'm slowly making headway. Eating takes forever. It just straight up do. Like, one of these days I will actually like be able to think quickly. I always think hilariously slowly, you know? Oh shit. Alrighty. So does anyone here want an actual joke? I would love an actual joke, please. Let's see. Oh, nope. I still gotta use this. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. Yes. Okay. And then, like, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. So I can cut a piece of wood just by looking at it. It's true. I saw it with my own. That's cute. Sure, take a shot. Right, Maggie. The funny part is, honey, I know you're trying, but I want you to understand something. Number one, you're 12. Number two, even if you're like 19 or whatever, you're still a baby to me, and I'm never gonna take you seriously, ever. And you need to accept that. I'm basically old enough to be your mom, so you'll be fine. Why did the alien eat the clown? Because it tasted funny. Oh no. You've unleashed the floodgates of jokes. Oh no. We're gonna start getting all the weird jokes. Which I honestly don't mind. Okay. Yes, she is nomming this delicious book. This tiny tome. Looks like a VHS cassette, honestly. It looks more like a VHS cassette than like an actual like brick. Yeah, that was legitimately pretty good. I like that. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh my god. There we go. Is she a bit of a rebel? A little bit. She's the head of her magic family. There we go. Oh god. Why did the man become an astronaut? Because he wanted space. Oh no. Oh god. Hey Joey, hello. How are you today? I'm slowly getting this thing finished. I'm taking way too long, and it's getting funny. Let's see here. Alright. There we go. Yes! Excuse me. Watch me return the VHS tape rental without rewinding it! The true horror. The evil. I'm not gonna lie, I totally did that when I was a kid, where I just didn't do it like an asshole. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the farmer was chasing it and trying to get it back in the chicken pen. Ah. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I love that one. Let's see. Alright. Yes! Anyway. Last night I heard my roommate saying that he was the author of The Lord of the Rings. He was Tolkien in his sleep. Oh my god, this is getting worse. See, I bought a book about zero gravity, and I couldn't put it down. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord, y'all being adorable. No. Ooh. 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Nope. I keep forgetting I cannot do curves in that direction. Okay. 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 Almost there. We're making some pretty nice headway. I keep forgetting these usually line up here. Alright. Thankfully, like inking is like, it takes me forever, but like thankfully, like coloring and everything does not take me forever. Alright. Nope. Go. And oh, should probably save. How did a mid joke I came up with made you laugh most? Shut up! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did you hear about the miner who lost his left arm? Don't worry, he's all right. Oh my god, get out of here! Stop. I wouldn't worry about your TV or phone spying on you. The vacuum cleaner has been picking up dirt on you for years. Oh my god, both of you, stop! I cannot. Oh my god, you're silly. There was supposed to be another one. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Ah, there goes my back. Why is a necromancer not always the bad guy? Because sometimes he just wants to raise a family. Ouch. Oh god. And okay, so all I got left is Zahara. Oh my god. I am getting there. It's just taking a minute. Let's see here. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see, I told my husband he was awful at directions. He got so mad that he packed his bags and oh Jesus. No. Okay, and then, oh shit. I just need it right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight this girl's hair. I'll say B, my love, can you like not have weird hair, please? God, I drew like fluffy hair so much I completely forgot how fucking straight hair works. Ugh, God, ew, gross. No. There we go. No, yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Much better. Okay, we're making it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright. And yes. Anyway. Let's see. What's a funny pasta facility? What? Sadly, I don't know enough about pasta for that to be funny. You tried your best. Singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth, and then it becomes a soap opera. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to be super de-duper vague with the background because that's gonna take too fucking long. Like, we're gonna just be super quick about this background because I swear to god. There we go. Want to know why a certain amount of artists have a hard time drawing hands? Is because it's a handful. Oh my god, get here! Oh Jesus! Hey, Rajaka, hello. Fine, I'm getting them. I'm getting King Dribble. I'm getting His Majesty. Oh, he's up there. Hi. Get down. Get down. Get down. Oh. Your Majesty, what are you doing? Thank you. Anyway. Yes, the boy lives. He is the boy that lived. He is King Dribble. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Okay. In the home stretch. I'm gonna stop reading your jokes so I can actually get some stuff done here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, cool. Save. Let's see. Be right back. Gonna get some cereal. Also might buy crunch later. Okay, have fun. Have a good day. Okay. So I'll save the rest for the. Okay. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna finagle this background because I am tired. Let's see. Alright. Oh. It's like, where's the rest of her? There we go. Okay, so for this background, we're gonna just do the following. Okay, where is my grid? Where's my grid? Where's my grid? Here's my grid. Okay. I have a thing for this. There it is. Alright, alright. Let's see here. That is not what I need. I need books. Like, damn. Thank you. I need them a bit bigger than that. As big as you can make them. Probably not that big. Maybe this big. Yes. Anyway. So... Okay. So what I'm gonna have to... Okay, good. So... Okay, I might have to, like, do this a little bit different. Oh, wait. Wait. What if I did this instead? 1 second. I'm trying to do, Nope. Fuck. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Okay, okay. Center. Out. Not that much. Okay. You. Okay. I'm gonna see if this works for my hilarious purposes. Okay. Every layer, okay. And then... Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. Wait, no, this won't work for what I need. Fuck! Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Ah! Blah! Wait. Blah! Blah! There. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work for my nefarious purposes. Okay, okay. Hopefully, my dumb plan will work. Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you guys doing over there? I'm never reading more of your jokes. I gotta get this done. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. And okay. So hopefully this will do what I want it to do. Hopefully. Okay. So I'm gonna take this. Damn, it only did that. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, not yet. Okay. All right. All right. First, let me take the grid off then. Yeah, I got a book brush because I cannot be bothered. All right. So, it might not look that good, but it will do for what I need. Okay. Okay. So it'll do for what I need it to do. Okay. And then like that. Like I know it looks a little scraggly. But honestly, it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. Okay. Anyway. Let's see, is that a book brush? Need. I think you just get it from Clip Studio, honestly. Like, I think you can just get it from there, to be quite honest. Okay, and then I just need to do just some super quick touch-ups here. Just super quick. Okay. Just some Just general touch-ups here. Let's see here. Like, I know it still looks like ass, but you know what? It'll be fine. Let's see here. And okay, wait. I have this thing now, so where'd you go? Is this the no? Is this one? Okay. Like I know that it looks like shit, but you know it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see here. I'm doing the most simplified bullshit ever. Like, ugh. It doesn't, it don't matter, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Because again, like, it just needs to look just good enough. Just good enough. And if you could... Stop it! I'm not reading any more of your jokes! Drawing app called, yeah, this is Clip Studio. Clip Studio Paint, yeah. And... excuse me. Okay. I just need just enough for some semblance of depth here. Okay. And... okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh, shit. Okay. And then just add this. Tap some of these. Go. Yeah, it's tis the Clip Studio. Wait, I need it right here. There we go. Okay. And so I'm just making something super basic. It's gonna not be that important. Oh. And then we have her. I'm gonna just turn this off for a second. Okay. And I need... Hello? How was the... Hello there, Rick Segser. Welcome in. My name is Sam Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. How are you today? Like I was looking, look at this Conk Lord. Yep, King Dribble has been summoned. It has been summoned while you were away. Oh God. Well, no. Okay, let's try this again. I might need to have this in the right color at least. There you go. Let's see, I love how pretty your character looks, by the way. Thank you. Her name is Beatrice, but she usually goes by B. She is the head of her mage family, one of the youngest in the city. She is 26, and she also has protagonist powers, so she's great. Alright. So we're gonna do... Take this. Oops. Okay, no, that's fine. Take this. Duplicate. We're gonna add some of that there Gaussing and Blare to this. Because I want to keep it super simple. Blur, Gaussing and Blur. Just there we go. Then we're gonna take this, do this, delete everything over there to clean it up a little bit. Yes, indeed. We're gonna fill this up with black because I cannot be bothered. Yes. I mean, look at it actually built, so I'm gonna have to move this out here. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh. I'm getting there. Actually, which one's the fuzzy one? This one? Let me turn this off. Let me focus this up a little bit. Thank you. We're gonna just focus this up just a smidge, just to kind of add a little bit of contrast. You know. Just a little bit of the contrast. Just a smidge. There you go. Okay, there we go. Might not mean much, but it's actually pretty decent in my opinion. I kind of like it. Let's see, tone this down just a little bit more. Just enough to be out of focus. Okay, so back to her. 4 hours of drawing stream. It was more like I spent like an hour just yapping, and then it became a drawing stream. So yeah. Which one is it? Okay. Oh, that looks like Nightmare Fuel. Oh Jesus. Okay. She is technically what color is she? Hi Jerry. Let me. Did I close the guy? I think. Fuck, I think I did. I did not save it either. Excuse me. I think she's actually like a little bit darker than I am. Except she's a little bit on the redder side. I think she's actually this color, or she's a little less saturated than that. There we go. I think this is what she is. Oops, wrong color. Okay. This. Flip down. Okay. I mean, it would be like an hour if we didn't distract. I mean, yeah. I am very much distracted, not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's all right. We're gonna get through this together. We're gonna get through this like a family. Like it'll be all right. Thankfully, she has a very simple color scheme. There we go. Like, thank God for that. She has a very, very simple color scheme. Because I usually try to keep most of my characters with a simple color scheme as well. So there's that. In my opinion, like, they kind of stick out more when they do. So she has a nice, because hers is blue and black technically. Here. Alright. Yeah, but blue and black is technically her main, or technically it's monochrome, but with blue instead of purple. Oh god. Okay. So there's that. There's the metallic blue she has. She has a very saturated blue hair. The fun fact, the fun thing about her hair, or her family's hair, is that like your average human does not see it as this bright blue. Your average human actually sees her hair as basically black instead, with a possible blue blue sheen to it. But yeah, most people think her hair is black when it's actually blue. Okay. And oh man. Okay. Yeah, but that's one thing I've always kind of liked about her and her family, is that they do have just this vibrant hair, but you actually just like you just wouldn't know it. I don't know. Something. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then she wears probably not that dark though. She's probably this dark. Oops. Don't do it. Okay. Actually, I kind of like it being a bit darker at the top. Yes. All right. I just realized I used the hair layer for this. Excuse me. Anyway. Okay. And here. And right here. Anyway. Semi and YO, whatever that means. What do you think about characters who wear helmets that look like they have horn decorations on, but when they take it off, they in fact have horns and on their actual skull? I think it's fine. I think the logistics of having the horns pop throughout the helmet are a little dicey because sometimes that like gets people wondering how the fuck they even get it on if they're like, depending on what their horns are like for example, if there's horns like mine, it will be really distracting, but if it's like small horns, then it'll be fine. I guess I do get distracted if someone like has horns like mine that are curved and evil. Oh, in your opinion. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, this is actually mesh. This is actually mesh. So that means we're going to be up here. We're going to be multiply. We're going to use this one. Didn't make much of a difference. Which one did we use? Did we use this one? Okay, no, that's just too dark. It's too dark. There we go. Alright. Does she kind of have gothy vibes? I don't know, does she? Anyway. Anyway. So, first time attending a stream of yours, I see. Also, hey, Drizzle, hello, welcome in, welcome in. This took me way too long because I got hilariously distracted, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. Alright. And let me add some effects here. Oh, I keep turning off my cap on. Awesome. Oh, I have to go a little bit higher for that, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go a layer. It's not really distracting. Yeah. Probably not there. Okay, and then. Let's see, and. Anyway. Sorry, I'm like I'm kind of at the home stretch here, so I get a little quiet. This is the part where, like, you know, I gotta put a lot of details in and stuff. Quite not. There we go. Much better. That's here. Alright. There we go. Okay, I promise I'll look back in a second. Sorry. Anyway. See, if you started this at any point other than like 2 years ago, you're faster and better than I am. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, because usually, like, depending on how much because the other reason this took me so long is because I did have, I wasn't quite sure what to draw at first, and then then I changed the B, and yes, she has dark skin because I like dark skin, no one can stop me. Like, I just really like dark skin, I can't help it. We need more dark skin bad bitches, damn it. Let's see here. There we go. Alright. Not quiet? Yes. Yes, that's fine. Anyway. Welcome to the madhouse. Please note your ID's got you 10% frozen yogurt in the fluffy. I don't know why that's the part that fucking kills me. It's just the fucking frozen yogurt. I can't. Fucking frozen yogurt. I cannot. Oh, just dying because of frozen yogurt. Oh. Alright. Go. Let's see, and yes. Okay. Do I want this to? I do actually. I kind of like that. I just kind of like the way that looks. Anyway. Slightly frozen yogurt. Sign me up. The yogurt is also cursed. This is true. Get your cursed yogurt today. Okay. And then let's see here. And this. Okay. But yeah, her entire family kind of have this weird blue hair situation where it's just highly saturated. But like I said, most people do not actually see, more or less what her hair actually looks like. If you can see it, basically, if you say her hair is blue, she'll know that you're some type of special whatever the fuck. Like, she'll know. Because basically only people who have like magical sight can actually tell, and it's because her I'm debating on if it's her mother or her grandmother have they have like fey blood or something. Let's see. Wait, get this. And we're gonna like just put like right here. Not quite dark enough for what I need. There we go. Don't worry, I will be fixing it, don't worry. Okay. Then we're just gonna put this one. Come on. Up here. Here we go. Anyway. We talk about internet cursed, memes cursed, or gothic medieval cursed, eldritch horror cursed. I'll take 13! I love it. There we go. And yes. Cool beans. We are making some nice headway. And hello there, one angry amen. Welcome. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, and there's that like super highlight. Right. Oh, hey there, thank you so much for joining the organization. Like I said, your badge can be your badge you can get from your front desk. in here. Alright. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the care combo. I stretched my posture is somewhere and I drank some water. Next. Yay. I never followed before. Really? Huh. I'm sorry that I'm your first follow. I'm kind of a butt, but you know what? We believe in something. I just don't know what it is. We believe in something, and we believe in it with conviction. Whatever that is. There we go. Okay. So, we're doing good. We're doing great. We found some marmalade. Maybe. We could have found some marmalade. So it's blue. We're gonna use this. We can't use that. We're gonna use some, like, dark red. Dark red is actually pretty good parallel to blue. So, yes. We're gonna use ourselves a dark red, and then down here, we shall use this purpleine. Indeed. Okay, and worry not, for I have learned from the secret Sudoku master how to deal with edges. So, let's see. The secret Sudoku masters. Like, he's like, I have learned from the secret Sudoku masters how exactly to deal with this problem of black on black. For you see, while I channeled the power of Sudoku itself, you can see my power for what it is, for what it was, and for what it will be. That sounded crypto as hell. I'm like, that made no fucking sense, whatever the fuck that. I'm like, what was I even trying to say? I don't know. Alright, bye Raptor, bye-bye. I'll be hopping off. I gotta do something really quick. I might be back later. Hopefully I will be finished soon, but thank you so much, Raptor. Thank you very much for stopping by and just for being a chill pickle. Anyway. Okay, so now let me go ahead and use this as a, let's see, as a shadow layer. There we go. Really no need to do any shadows in there, to be quite like, it would be kind of a dumb idea. I know. Let's see here. There we go. That. Perfect. Because the rest are going to be on the skin layer. Or multiply that. I'm almost done, and then you'll be free to do whatever you guys do. Your freedom is almost at hand. Isn't that right? Like, soon you shall be free, and to be able to escape to the other mountains. From eating bricks to books, trying to get extra candy. I'm so sorry. You guys are killing me today. Divas. You get ridiculous. Well, you're just like, I'm just dying over here. Oh, you're just fucking killing me. Oh, brain food, no. Send the children to the mines. They crave it. Like, send the children to the mines, my lord. They crave it. They crave the underground and the taste of the metal pickaxes. Send them to the mines, my lord. He's like, I mean, you sound pretty serious, so yeah, to the mines they go. Because like, like, not the salt mines. Oh lord. I can't stop thinking about that one, like, that one kid from, like, Pinocchio who gets sent to the salt mines, and he just never gets rescued or anything. He just has to go. Like, that guy was the thing. I'll never be able to unsee it. He's like, he just sends this guy to the salt mines. Okay. I need to do something about this. I'm probably like, Sammy, what are you doing? I'm like, I have a plan! A shitty plan, but a plan nonetheless. Come on, don't fight me. No, not Salt Maiden, dang it. I should have known. This was just a roundabout way to get me to talk about the Salt Maiden. Lore update, leave her alone. Leave the Salt Maiden alone. She just wants to study her salt in peace. She wants to understand on her own. She wants to understand everything. She wants to know the true meaning of salt. Because it's what she's most interested in. She wants to know. I still love Salt Maiden very much. She's very dumb. It's like, hooray for the Salt Maiden. Anyway. Okay, that was way too bright. That was way too fucking bright. Damn. That was bright as hell! There we go, that's better! Okay, and so I just got to add some Chaudon. Just add some Chaudon. And oh Jesus! Hello! Welcome in, Ms. Bunny. Hello, welcome in. His eyes. I mean, Enigma, Eldridge Dagamon thank you so much for joining me today. Raiders, hello. I am not being weird today. How are you? Wait, did you get shouted out yet? Thank you. Thank you so much for shouting them out. But how are you today? What were you doing? Let's see here. Ah, my ears. Oh god. Anyway. Hello there, Centos. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma, as I said, and I'm a Eldritch Dragonmon boss. We're having a wonderful time. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Doing good. Working on commissions? Nice. I gotta get back. I'm gonna be getting back to commissions after my anniversary is done. Once that is over, I will go back to whack. Excuse me. Oh my god. Jeez. Don't catch a break. I'm always like freaking coughing and shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Here. But I hope you're doing good. Also, was that? Hey there, Debbie XH. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Okay. And yeah. Let's see. There we go. I need to follow them. Hold up. Yes, you do. Follow the bun here, do it. To follow them, they're great. Just go all the work and nothing wrong with all the work. Like, yeah, I definitely needed one. Just to kind of draw stuff just for me, you know? I didn't realize how important something like that is. So, I'm kind of glad I'm just taking a bit of a break to just do what I want. I need to... I'm almost done coloring her, and then I can finally release you all into the wild. Oh, the dragon on your horn. No, not my horn. Please. My horns are sacred. Possibly, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. If I could just stop coughing for a sec, that would be great. That'd be wonderful. Oh, that'd be just the best if I could just stop coughing for like at least 10 minutes, because oh my god. It's really annoying. Anyway. I'm gonna stop sounding like I'm dying of laryngitis now. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. So I feel that it's very important to do the time of fire. Yeah, it's so pretty. Thank you. Like, it's, I don't know. I like, I was like, hey there, Himiko Bunny, hello, welcome in. You're not going, damn. Like, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice just to draw my own, personal art, just because it's, I don't know, it's kind of nice to like be able to just do that, because sometimes I get so fucking tired, you know, like I get so fucking tired and I'm like, I just want to draw my own stuff. I just want to draw my own stuff. That's all I do. Like, that is all. I just want to do my own thing. Now the real question is, do I want her to have black fingernails? She does not. She has, I'm gonna give her blue fingernails. I'm gonna give her blue to keep her theme on brand. So we can keep her theme on brand. She's gonna have blue fingernails. Actually, we gotta make sure it's the, at least the blue that's already here. Okay. Me having to remember she does not have stilettos like I do. There we go. She has regular. Also, Umber, you can't just not go. You have to go and be free, or whatever the hip young kids are into these days. You need to go and be free and do, I don't know, your taxes or whatever. It's like, you must be free. You must embrace the freedom. Freedom. Delicious freedom. It's like, you must go forth and carpe the diem. You must go and carpe the diem. Or whatever the kids are doing. Like, kids, what are you doing? We're carping the diem, Grandma. And I'm like, yeah, do that. It's like, you must carpe that diem. You will like it. You will enjoy the carpe of the diem. And it'll be fine. Possibly. I don't know. Okay. I was about to, like, go into the most ridiculous song ever. Let's not do that. It's like, let's not just break into a random song, please. That would be appreciated if I didn't do that. I forgot she had distressed jeans, you know. I forgot. I'm trying some techniques again, don't mind me. Let's see here. Okay. I almost sound like that one, like, what was it, the weird, like, Price is Right music, like, you know, that thing. Excuse me. Is it weird that I'm watching the stream while doing the dishes and cleaning? Yeah, that's fine. I do it all the time. This is my hole. It wasn't. This is my hole. It was. I hate that stupid comic, but I also low-key love it. I like how, like, it is creepy. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes Junjiito will be kind of funny. But, like, I do very much like this one. Let's see here. Okay. And okay, no, that's starting to bother me. I have to go back and remove that. It's kind of weird to me. Okay, but I do need to add this, though. Anyway. Just because it helps, for people who don't know, if you actually color your line art, it does make your art softer. So that's basically why people do it. Because it just kind of helps soften things. Oh, what's this for? Okay. And okay, might not need to go there. There we go. But yeah, it helps soften everything, so that's a good reason to do it. It's a little bit tedious, but it is a nice step overall style-wise. You do it all the time? What are you doing? The panel is so funny. What panel? What are you talking about? What do you need? Let's see here. I'll have to come back for the darker blue, but it's fine. Okay. And then I have that. Okay, so then we have because it helps just soften everything up. I usually do the rule of thumb of just kind of getting stuff that's like connected, but usually trying to leave outlines black if I can. Right. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot she's wearing glasses. God damn it. I'm like, why do I feel like something's missing here? Where are your glasses? Nope. Nope. Where are they? There. I'm so sorry. Oh. At this point, should I put down payment on an apron? I mean, it would be a good idea. Like, I actually always use an apron whenever I do any dishwashing, cooking, anything like that. I always actually have an apron just because it just makes things easier. Like, it makes things easier and less annoying, you know. I'd definitely recommend having an apron. I forgot about that. Oh, all right. Therefore, that means I'm gonna have to just. Oh god. There we go. So it's less jarring. If they have pockets, I'm sold. Yeah, most of them do, honestly. Most of them do have pockets, so you should definitely get that. Like, and also, like, I don't know if you use gloves when you wash dishes. I do. It makes things also way easier as well. Okay. Actually, let me just... So I did all that. And... Just filled in. I'm so close to being done, I swear. Just so I don't have to worry about it. And do I want to do anything else? Probably right here. What is this? This is this. I probably should write. Okay, much better. Because I'm like, this looks a little, There we go. Anyway. Yes! Okay, okay, cool. I think... So I'm gonna probably keep everything super dark because I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, so... I'm gonna take... Where did I put it? Okay, so we're gonna just... take this, collapse that, put this up here, stop doing that, turn this black. It'll make sense in a minute, I swear. Okay, let's turn this down. Okay. Then, we're just gonna this. I don't. It's like well. We're in the home stretch. We're almost there. We're almost there. I keep doing it. Nope. Stop it. This. I need that. Okay. This and then this. Thank you. Okay. And now I can make this darker if I want to. Not that dark. Okay. And then... Okay, cool. So now, I'll just take... like right here. Not like that. I swear I'm almost done, and then you will be free. Free, I say. That was stupid. Damn. Okay, come on, come on. Go. Down a little bit. Okay, and then... I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna select... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna expand by 10. And... Oh! Okay. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Somebody followed me on Ko-fi. I'm like, who are you? What's going on? Tone this down about... Let's do 75%. Okay, we're in the home stretch. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is, first of all, I'm pretty good with her base for the most part, so I'm gonna just go ahead and save. We're just gonna merge her base because I'm a coward. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna just merge all of this together, even though it hurts my soul. Okay. And tweak anything that is weird. I forgot to, you know what, I forgot to, like, do with her eyes. Fuck. Oh, no, I gotta undo it. No! Oh, god damn it. Okay, let me go in there. I thought I was done! I thought I was done. I'm never done. Oh my god. I really thought I was done. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. I keep saying that like it's true. It's like we're almost there. We're almost there to freedom. That is too dark for what I need. I just need something moderately dark. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Why does her eye look so fucking weird? Now I gotta fix her eye because it looks fucking weird. Oh man. It looks bizarre, and I don't know why. Damn it. I'm like, madame, what are we doing here? Well, what are we doing here, madame? Alright, where's her face? Oh, that's right here. Okay. I'm like, this looks so fucking weird. There we go. Okay. I don't even know where that is. I don't even know what layer that is. Fuck, I gotta fix it. Okay. Alright. If worst comes to worst, just paint over it. Just paint over it. It's fine. Just paint over it. It's okay. No one will ever know. It's fine. It's fine. Just, just no one's gonna notice. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. No one's gonna notice. Anyway. Oh god, it looks like shit. It's too late. We're at that point in the stream. You just gotta power through. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Her eyes exist. That we're gonna just, it's cool. It's okay. We're just gonna merge. Nothing weird's happening. We're almost there. Also, hey there, WolfRosie99992. Welcome in. My name is Sammy Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. How are you today? I am slowly spiraling into madness at this point. Like, I'm not sure what I'm having for dinner. What's going on? Oh, good. Oh, I'm like, yeah, don't worry. We're getting there. It's just, that's fine. It's fine. I'm get just, that a little bit. Okay. That should be fine, actually, so. Okay. Okay, cool. And then you need to focus up. I'm almost there. Just give me, I don't know why I was about to say, give me 17 fearless. I don't speak Spanish. I'm at that awkward point. I'm at that very awkward point. Just ignore me and my nonsense. I don't know how I even got here or what's even happening. No one knows. It's all a part of a balanced breakfast, I guess. No one knows how we got here, what we're doing, none of that. But it's for the greater good, whatever that means. We're almost there. We're almost to the point where I will start making the ending credits, and then we will be able to escape into the ether. Oh god. I just remembered that. Let's just add one more layer of multiply. And then we're just gonna there we go. No. Alright. Tone this down a little bit. And then merge. And okay, maybe like tone that down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. Alright. I know it's a little stiff, but honestly, I kinda like it. I think it's actually pretty cool. Okay, wait, let me merge that too. Okay, and then let me usual here. Oh, I was like, why is it not doing anything? And I'm like, it's because I am stupid. Okay. And soft light, thank you. There we go. This, that, right. Excuse me. No, it's up here, and then right here. Okay. And like blah. Okay, cool. Better than anything I could draw. It's only because I have practice. You too could be as awesome as me if you practice, if you go for the gold, or at least steal somebody's lunch money. Either way, this could be you. You could be great. You could be, I don't know, $5.99 a pound, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. So I don't know. Let's see if I want to do anything else with the background. Do I want to do anything else with the background? Because I want her to be the focus. I think it's just a little bit too light. Excuse me. I think it's just a little bit too light for what I want. Okay. Let me do some tonal correction. See if that does a little better for what I want. It's actually kind of cool. That's getting kind of grody. Getting kind of grody. Getting kind of bad. It's getting kind of worse. Kind of awful. More awful. More awful. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go right back here. Yes. That's getting kind of bad. I could finally draw proper fingers. Exactly. You too can draw fingies if you just trust in yourself. Believe in the heart of the cards and at least, you know, purchase my course for $99.99 in Canadian dollars. Because I am an asshole. Oops, wrong place. Like, but you too can draw as amazing as I have if you give me $19.99 Canadian dollars. And then you shall be the best, like no one ever was. Right. That. Can't believe I forgot about this part. Okay. And I am almost done. We're making some. We're making something. And then I have to turn this thing back on. Ah! Okay, cool. Cool beans. Let's see. Let me tone this down. Just, oh. Ooh, actually, I kind of like a part of it being, like, erased a little bit. Ooh. I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Okay, anyway. We have done it! We have done it, my children. We have solved a mystery that was totally happening the whole time. We have solved a mystery. We have brought light to the darkness. We have brought darkness to the light. We have brought spam to my Aunt Brenda. We have done the impossible. We have finished the thing. The thing we've all totally wanted to finish this whole time. We have done it! No, we haven't. Oh god, that's gonna bother me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, shit. Wait, wait. And possibly 20 pancakes. Goodbye, love you, off you go. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I don't know why you would, but like and subscribe. Don't forget. Bye. Goodbye. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Mm.